in here. So anyway, SP int versus UV. SP int manager. These aesthetics are very nice. Right off the bat. Oh god. Wait. Before we show conditions, let me make sure the settings are correct. Alright. Off. Random. Get the ball later. Alright, there you go. There are your conditions. Feel free to feed me instructions, managers.
Messi seems to be feeling it today, but I don't think he's going to be all that great. I've seen Spin's export and it is what Bobros would like.
This is Nice Radio.
I don't think it's actually that bad. Like, considering some of the tags can't export that bad. I mean,
Well, cards aren't ultimately all that important. We've seen win the Summer Cup, going all the way to the final. You can do a good job with proper sliders. Whether Spin will have proper sliders, I don't know. But Messi with 3 kick cards on him is...
Need some headphones. Okay, I'm going to say a nasty thing about anime right on the air, on S4s radio, right now. Are you ready to hear what I have to say about anime? Because I am ready to say some nasty things about anime. First of all, anime is pretty dumb. Secondly, anime is pretty unintelligent. Third, anime is not smart. Fourth, anime is stupid. 5, anime is mentally challenged. 6, anime is retarded. 7, anime is not so bright in the head. 8, anime is fucking gay. I'm going offline now.
Well, that surely was unexpected. I apologize to anyone out there who was offended by the rude language that was just presented by this. I don't quite understand exactly what the motivation behind this activity was that just occurred, but if anyone out there was hurt, know that, one day, justice will be served.
One day, you know what? Ice cream will be served.
Hey, I like that idea.
See, I think that we can all just get along if we just stop thinking about anime and we all start thinking about ice cream.
Now, I do like some ice cream. Let me...
What is your favorite kind of ice cream?
Well, I recently tried cream cheese ice cream. I have to say it is quite delicious.
You know, cream cheese ice cream. A lot of people might be turned off by that, but you know what? I do like myself a good cheesecake, so I kind of think it tastes like that.
Yes, it's very similar. It's a nice creamy consistency, while at the same time offering such wonderful flavors as the back of the tongue excites itself into a sort of a sweet sourness. It's quite pleasant and wonderful.
Would you say cold swipes the tongue again and again?
Similar to this, yes.
Yeah, I'd actually give that a try. Anyways, my favorite ice cream is black cherry ice cream.
Ah, very nice.
It has a very exotic flavor of just tang and sweetness.
Now, I
It all
do
blends
like
together.
tang and sweetness.
People are calling me Stinky Bird. That's not nice. I'll have you know I
That
took
is
a
not
shower
nice.
this morning, so I smell fine. Anyway, so for this Fortune Cup game, who's playing?
Let's see, it says here that our friends over at E and S4s are combining our dubs to become s4s.
That's just spooky. I don't think I like this. I mean, the combination makes sense,
Oh, who needs
but
coaches?
I'm still pretty spooked by it all.
Yeah, alright, thank you, UV manager as well. Oh, he wants to see his defensive instructions.
Well, have you seen this beautiful, lovely chat that we have running here? When I speak, the letter becomes green. When you speak, the same occurs.
You'd also like to...
Oh yeah, I'm seeing it. We got like multiple tabs up. We got Discord on the bottom right. We got YouTube covering up half the screen, and we have our chat up there. It's beautiful.
Isn't it, though?
It's very organized. This is exactly
Anything else?
what I want. Ew. Did I just see anime on the screen?
You got nothing. You wanna add
That depends on what you define as anime.
it? Turn on the meme and press. You got
I define
Oh,
anime as
oh,
being
God, stop.
not cool.
That is
I saw some not cool things on the screen.
Wait, I got
I didn't see anything that was not cool on the screen.
I know that UVs
Well,
are
currently we got Spint and Oov.
very nice.
Is that just the game that's going on right now?
Yes, this
What do
must
we
be
want?
not our game. Now, I do need to make a post in the thread for this lovely program that we're seeing here, so that some of the more interested parties can tune in to our nice radio stream of their nice video stream.
No stadium is
Oh,
called
of
the Crash.
course. You know what? I'm rooting for Spint.
Spint sounds like a nice team. Look at these lovely goats. Wow. So Spint is the combination of sports and the international board. What is the
Those are some
other
great
board?
The board, okay, UV, that just means ultraviolet. And the logo seems to be ultraviolet. In fact, V's costume right now is ultraviolet.
Very interesting. So
And
it's
that guy looks ultra-violent. Is that
it's
Sundowner?
the Yuri, which means girls who kiss and hold girls' hands, and then the
That's just
video
unheard of.
game board as well.
So right now I see a lot of anime, and then over meme, and then some actually cool guys in the mix, but still.
I'm gonna have to say I'm going for UV on this one. I believe that anime will prevail at the end, but there is only one really way to know. We got a cool fan up there. Very nice, Banty. Thanks for cleaning that fan. Hopefully you are a fan of this radio program as well as this lovely soccer game being played by Spint and UV here on Nice Radio and Implying Rigged.
You know what? I gotta say I'm rooting for Spint right now because it has my country flag represented on their team. That's just an honor.
And which is the bird country?
The Leaf one.
Ah. Oh, are these theme songs are playing?
Ooh. Lesbomancy? That's a great name for a player. I gotta go on this. Is this hitbox.tv?
Alright, kicking off. What do you lads think about this match?
So the
beyond what you've
Fortune
already
Cup
said?
is actually the fourth result when I search
Well,
up
originally I
hitbox.
thought
On Google.
SPN, but now I think you.
Sure.
That's
Interesting.
awesome.
It is quite popular.
Alright, well. They
All
take a
right,
shot,
so we're gonna be doing
kapow!
some sports commentary.
Is Twine alive at the moment?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh,
Okay.
alright.
So we're gonna replay right now.
Good start.
Oh, they
for
got
now,
a football for a
but,
football.
We'll see.
Very intelligent. Is that Spurto doing a
Will
dab?
UV's 5-man defense hold?
I'm pretty happy with pretty much all of the team's blunders, but
All right, so Tracer has the ball.
these two
Passes
teams have
it over
very
to.
fantastic blunders.
I can't read that
Dabbing
name.
towards the kapow.
Jamma Fighters and to Tracer
Here's
again.
Tracer. Get
Yuri's
another
Revenge.
Revenge.
Despair Cest.
Bear Cest? Oh,
Despair
yeah.
Cest.
Wait, the Jewish flag
Loses
could not
the
get
Despair
up
dab.
there in time.
Jamma Fighter 6, Polterdykes, and Yuri's
Popping it
Revenge.
over to Yuri's
getting,
Revenge.
Oh, and it's
Pops
bouncing
it.
back into the center,
Heads it
being
away.
kicked back, and this is just a wild and crazy game so far. We are getting,
It's out,
And it's
yes.
out for a
Did Messi just move that out?
match? No, he didn't.
All right, Messi's kicking in.
Implying Messi, implying White.
Oh, what a
in.
header! Oh, it went in!
Header in!
Wow.
We was kings!
Barbosa.
We was kings!
And that's 1-0
Wow.
for Spint.
That was pretty intense. Say, Ruse Bird, you may be victorious in your exposition here.
Look at this header. That was crazy. The net is so small. Holy moly. Guacamole. Shoutouts to Jeb Bush. Wait, that isn't even a football. That's a... What is that ball?
Piece of meat. Or a
Oh, wait,
loaf-
look,
oh, it's a
Spurto.
Spurto.
Very nice. Oh, what a great game so far. Hyper Lesbian Turbo. Oh, she's making a big, oh, she got it taken away now. Pajama Fighters is back. loses it to Alberto Barbosa. Messi's got it. He's got it. Oh, he kind of slowed down. That was horrible. The Tracer. Tracer's making a run for it. Seeing if she can find an opening. Spurto's catching up to her. Oh, please watch our poo is knocking it out. Ooh! Oh, they got a goal!
I can't. The stream can't see anything. Here we go.
The stream. Oh.
This is very good. We're completely being hacked right now.
Are we being hacked right now?
Live hacking happening to you live here on S4s Radio Live. This is nice radio.
Yeah, I hope this hacker doesn't rig the Fo-Chun Cup.
That would imply some foul play happening here.
Yes, at least it's here and not there. Because we all know the Fo-Chun Cup is totally fair and balanced. That Spurto head is the best ball I've ever seen.
That's beautiful.
The dabbing Spurto.
All right, 1-1.
Holy shit. Oh, pardon my language. Every
This is
time he
shaping up
runs,
to be
he's just
quite a good match.
hilarious.
Yeah.
15
Yeah,
minutes.
you muted.
G'day, you muted.
Am I muted?
I don't know who is running.
I don't know if I'm
reminds me
muted
of,
on
though.
stream though.
Yeah, well, fortunately, it's just been some good defense at the moment.
It might just be Skype. I'm not sure. Well, let me. Well, we're gonna have to.
QD, I can hear
Yeah,
you on Skype.
All right.
Watch our poo. Back to Spurto.
Not muted on
Back
stream.
to
so it's
watch
just
our
Skype.
poo.
I had
Oh,
somebody
loses
say
to Pajama
static, so I
Fighters.
took
Messi
out.
White knocks the ball out of there.
And
Oh my, we're close.
I took out my headphones and I must have fucked over Skype. So I'm gonna have to restart the call. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can.
Yes.
Back to a
There we go.
leaf. Oh,
Okay.
kicks it in. That goes nowhere.
Yeah, we don't need recam anyway.
Over to Tracer, who heads it over
it
to
from
Hyper
here.
Lesbian Turbo.
It's probably the
Gets
problem
it out of
with
there
having
by,
a GC
I have
and
no
a
idea who that
bogan
player
in the
was.
same.
To Alberto
No, I just
Barbosa.
I unplugged
That
my,
one-
my headset.
He shot it from
And
way
there's a
too far
shot
away
and
for it to
power
actually
fishing
get
grabs it.
in.
I just had to unplug my and replug in my headset because there was static. Hopefully it's gone now. That happens with this headset now.
Oh, the rare flag gets it.
Danger, you can't get to it.
Rare flag on defense. Passes it over to
Rare flag.
Messi. Oh,
Is that meant to
Did
be
Messi
Papua
just
Guinea? That flag?
destroy
Yes.
Hyper Lesbian Turbo or whatever? Or wait, the Panda Girl?
Rare flag booting it on up.
Please watch our poo has the ball. Nope, it
Spurdab
gets
over to Tsu.
knocked into the
Please
sky.
Wow, this is
Clicking now has the ball.
quite a game so far.
Miss
Yeah,
clicking
it's a
picks
good game.
it up.
Oh, has to kick it in. Sends it over to Tracer, who is probably having a lot of struggles right now with USA, USA,
I have
USA.
no idea what.
But gets
he was doing
another,
up there,
throw
considering
in.
His defender.
It's
he's
knocked
up
over
back.
to,
Never mind.
Oh, it's back
Yeah,
and forth
it's
between
another
Yuri's
option.
Revenge and Tracer.
Here's
Despair
revenge over
Cest
Tracer. Despair
Gets
Cest.
the ball taken away
Loses
from it
to
by USA.
Kicks him, trying to get
USA.
it back.
All right,
Tracer
kick
now has the
out.
ball again. Pass it over to misclicking.
Tracer.
Tries to knock it over, but to no
Misclicking,
avail. The
popping it over
goalie
to
had the
Danger.
ball.
You gets it right into the keeper.
My.
Pajama Fighters has it. Was
Lost
knocked
the mechanical
almost
dildo to
unconscious
stop a
by
lesbian.
Running up the
Dinkin
field.
Leaf.
Yeah.
Alberto Barbosa.
Ball up to Sue.
Oh!
Sue going on a run, and he pops it around the keeper and puts it in.
Ooh.
Just
It's 2-1 for Spence.
incredible.
Yo, he was kings of the battlefield. 2 goals already. What a play.
The thread on S4s for this game is 522109. This game is provided to you by Implying Rigged.
Not as black as I thought he would be. Is there like a certain black setting you can't go to?
Maybe it's because
Alberto
he's
Barbosa
so
looked
sweaty.
a little bit white to me.
I think it might be the beautiful light
Everybody knows
glistening
he
off
was
of his
king.
skin. It could be the lovely, wonderful
All right, no
light
calls
bouncing
for
from his
changes.
skin.
So it's 2-1 for SPN.
That could be it. I mean, he's a shining star already on the playfield.
Alberto
It's
Barbosa
true.
playing it really well this match.
Here's UV trying to make a.
Anyways,
another
oh my
answer.
god, it's
Tracer
over
loses
there.
it to a fucking leaf.
I almost
Hyper
missed
picks
it.
up.
So
Oh my.
Kicked
UV
away.
got a goal.
Out for a throw-in.
That was pretty good keeping.
Very high intensity game right here.
Tracer trying to get it over to
Kapow,
Danger. You
indeed.
kapow header.
Right off the
Wow.
goal post.
How did you miss that?
Trying to make
I want
something
to
of
see the
it.
replay on that.
Oh, they're gonna do a little bit of
Get
rigging.
it.
Oh wait,
Nope,
the
no
replay.
Probably not. No. Well, hold on. Was that actually the replay?
Yeah, it works.
Oh, let's
Take a look at this power.
Here's Tracer.
What did she do?
Danger you.
Oh!
Kapow on the bar.
Oh, he
Wow.
had by, yeah.
That was
Quite unlucky there.
horrifyingly
Lesbian
heartbreaking.
tried to get it and then
Poor anime.
into a defender from
Fucking hell.
corner.
You know, anime really never gets a
Those
break.
cows look so weird.
You know what? They don't deserve a
Goats,
break.
fuck.
I don't
Only Toucan has
understand.
arrived in chat.
Misclicking, taking the corner.
I
Putting
don't
it into the
understand
box.
why you're so hateful.
Tracer heading it in.
Why I'm so
Pikachu
hateful of
grab it.
anime?
I don't get it.
I've always been like this though.
I know,
You
but
mean
I
back
still
when
don't.
they were
I still don't understand.
I fall for the anime's lies.
have
I fall
ball.
for the Jew.
Please watch our poo.
Well, if you shit out in the streets, I mean, a lot of people are gonna watch it.
All for the Jew.
Messi almost taken
Yes,
it.
did you know
Not
that
for
the Jewish
throw-in.
people actually invented anime and not the Japanese?
We'll see what they do with it.
Where are you getting this information? This sounds like alternative news to me.
I
You.
think I've been.
Nope.
This is
Not
not
gonna let
alternative
them play.
news. This is
2-1 for
real
SP
news. This is
at
real.
the half.
Look at this Jew right there. That man invented anime.
Yeah, good.
That man is not Jewish. He's just got bad allergies. How can they walk through the barrier like that?
Good offense.
I don't know.
10 shots.
I don't.
Yeah, it's
I have
still-
one theory. They're
It's
not
still
actually
undecided. I mean,
in this plane of
the
existence.
Spin's
They
first
are
goal came from a corner. The
not
second
in a
one from
corporeal
through ball.
form.
Well, look at this.
So,
UV
I
has
think-
55% possession.
They're goals.
Yep.
And
Yeah, and
if
they
you got-
still
Spent 77% of their passes were complete.
And UV's really.
Yeah.
They've done better than the one shot.
Impressive dubs there. However,
See if things
not
can
so
change
impressive
within the second
playing
half.
by
No calls
UV.
for changes at the
They're gonna have
half
to
from
step their
either
game up if
manager.
they want to beat
No
Spin.
tackles from you.
That's true, but they did have 55% of the possessions, so that is pretty
That is
important as
true.
well. They are only 1 point behind, and tragically so, with that missed
Mekachu,
butt in
is
from
someone
that
who's
lovely
going to
anime
the chat,
grill.
why is he
I think that we
passing?
still have
Mekachu is,
quite a game
is
to
really
watch.
posted who is posting machine
In fact,
fucking
it's starting right now.
weapons in
Ow!
in SP.
There's a foul, I believe, on
And,
SPN.
well,
Yep.
it sounds like there was a foul
Oh
here.
my god, this hand is going through the
Classic
USA.
America.
That
Wow.
flag, that
Wow.
flag,
That just speaks about the kind of border security we have. Like anybody can enter the U.S.
Speaking of, I hope this cute
Yeah, there'll be no
anime will
ponies,
let
so
me
there's
enter
that, at least.
US, if you know what I mean.
I guess
Oh,
it's appropriate still.
Is that the
Oh,
way you
to
think
hear
now?
this, tournament.
I just mean I hope that it will let us enter the two-dimensional realm. I don't know what you were implying.
Here's
oh,
Tracer
you want to
going
actually find
spare
the
assist
portal
on
to the
wing.
two-dimensional realm? Okay.
Well, that is the general goal,
Tracer
I
putting
believe.
it over to Misclicking, who puts
Oh
it
my goodness!
in! And it's tied up once again.
Is that VTan?
Look
In
at
a
that
Neptunia costume?
cute and wonderful grill. Wow. And this theme song is amazing.
I actually can't listen to the theme song right now. I don't have headphones and it would probably play through my microphone.
It's okay. It sounds just incredible. It's a lot of animes hugging and tracers there. Wow, just beautiful.
It It's just like one big lesbian love fest. So whose idea was it to make the Fortune Cup like this season into like some merged team thing?
I don't know, and I'm not even sure if it's a permanent thing or if it's something that's just temporary, but I do think it's pretty nice to combine the teams.
It is. Whoa, that Tracer render's legs are really thin. She gotta eat something.
Well, Tracer eats the souls of the unborn to stay healthy.
Oh, that's not a
young.
really sustainable diet to actually keep up. Like,
Well,
no
Tracer-
wonder why she's so...
See, Tracer is over 100 years old. That's the reality.
All right, 2-all.
The reality of the situation is that Tracer may be old and ugly, but she's also thin, and that kind of
I'm not
needs to change.
sure.
That could definitely affect her health. She may not live past 101.
According to our man on the street, Dewey, apparently this is the third Tag Team Cup, so this seems to have been going on for quite some time.
Well, I'm actually not one to know a lot about the history of the Fortune Cup. All I really know is that Flower made one really good play.
And that is all that is worth. The all thing. It's beautiful. I'm so excited about Flower and about this lovely radio program. I'm not excited about the stream lagging to death, but I am trying to fix it. Please bear with me.
I don't know how to work this kind of stuff, so it'd be magic if you did get it to work exactly how it's planned.
Yes, but that is the reality of live programming. You know, these days there is not live programming. It's more of implied programming. In live
More like
programming, you
live.
have hassles, and that is true. Lie programming also occurs quite frequently these days. So to do something
And so it
live
seems
and
like-
real, it's quite difficult.
I was about to mention that Canada missed the
And
ball,
power fist
and then
grabs it out of
everybody's
the air.
calling it out as a fucking leaf!
What?
Pardon my language, but that's just what the chat is saying.
If UV can get past the midline
I hope that
here.
you're okay. Do you
over to
need to talk
misclicking.
about this, or
Misclicking,
I am very upset with
destroyed.
my own country right
That'll be
now.
called.
You, please understand.
definitely understand? And
Yep, that's a card.
wow, you know, if it weren't for anime, I would be so upset right now.
Oh yeah. Woof.
You know what?
That
I am in a constant state of
card for rare
upsetness
flag.
because my own country has let me down on multiple occasions right now. But it doesn't matter because
Bad
I am
picks it
still
up and
happy
manages
that we're probably
to not
next.
lose it.
S4s will show
Not
its
for long.
face on the battlefield once more.
High impact.
Indeed,
sexual
it shall
violence.
occur.
Yeah, alongside the
Fight for it,
newfound
Messi.
allies in E.
Messi loses it.
Let's see, we're reversed now. So this is still a shootout, 2-2. This is a great game so far. We still have plenty of time to go, so it is anyone's game at this point.
Dabbing Spurto almost got the ball, but he could not reach it in time.
Yeah, it's good
Subs
time.
here.
And then they'll come on straight away.
Dabbing Spurto
Right.
is probably the funniest thing I've
Right,
seen
both
so
want
far.
Subs at 65.
I gotta admit.
Changes, whatever.
And
Let me
hitting
know
at
what you want.
44% possession at this point.
Yeah, Spin's gonna be pretty fucked by the end of the match.
Oh, I love some of these player icons,
Even
like
with all those conditions.
Yeah.
the India
that
one.
Press is really
I do know that the
conditions, as it always
fellow
is.
running this 4chan Cup is currently present in our nice channel. So if you'd like to help with the 4chan Cup, please enter the Discord chat. You can find the link to that on the mochiro.moe/NR page. And you too can become part of the 4chan Cup.
And we'd love to have you here too. So it
guess
looks
the
like
fucking
there's
words
just
again.
rigging in progress, changing out some players and
Yeah.
making
it's a
some
middle.
key decisions that could alter the entire game.
Tag Team Cup teams
I think this
have
is the
4 silvers
rigged
and 1
part
gold.
of the game, right?
This is the rig part.
All right, UV are actually going to hold
This is the
on to
part
their
of the
subs
game where
because
they
have
rigged the game and
stamina.
make one team win over the other.
So they're going to wait until 75.
Yes, this is that part.
Fair enough.
Who are they gonna get
Spinter
to
calling a
win?
timeout
Are they going to make
turn off
Spint
the
win
press.
because they don't like UV? Or are they going to make UV win because they
Anything
don't like
else?
Spint? Are they going to just make MLP win the next cup? Like they did like every other
Not.
cup?
Why is
You hope
MLP the
not?
best?
Because they all like ponies there,
Oh,
according
Here's
to
a
my
question.
sources.
there you go.
If you hate anime, how do you
Wants
feel
to
about
go
ponies?
to counter. You're already on counter.
Ponies,
You wanna go to
I do
second.
not like them as well.
Anything else?
However,
Hmm.
I will admit that I like them
No
just a
subs?
tiny bit more than anime, just because they speak English.
Sid also changed the
Here's the thing
tech
that's
to
strange to me
center.
about this. You hate anime. You hate ponies, but you fight for the rights of birds. So at what point do you
Change the
believe
middle.
that birds are
There
more
you go.
important
Anything
than
else for
anime,
ya?
than ponies, than other animals?
That should
Well,
be
here's
no
the thing.
subs.
Birds are real. Ponies are
Really? You
not
don't want
real.
subs
You,
right
you
now?
cannot find a real life pony anywhere. There are such thing as horses, but there's no such thing as ponies.
I do disagree with you completely. I have personally seen a pony myself and have even fed it oats
Okay.
and grains.
Sub out una vela.
With my human hand.
How would you know that was just a horse?
Best condition, there's one guy.
The young horse is called a pony by its mother,
Alright.
just as
Got
a
it.
young bird
So
is
then-
called a chick by its
That
mother.
one sub will come on, and the thing is blocking the very
Well
nice
then,
blender. There we go.
You could call a baby kangaroo a joey, but it's still a kangaroo by heart. I mean, the joey is just a term for its child. Just like how a pony is just a term for a young horse. It doesn't make it a pony, it still makes it a horse.
Obviously more tired.
Well,
So,
that's
might be.
an argument we'll have to have with the dictionary another time. But for now, this wonderful game is continuing, and we have an out of bounds ball here. Currently, the
Leave
score is
chocolate
still
Messi.
tied up 2-2. What do you think's going to happen here as this game continues on, Ruse Bird?
Well, since the
Sue
game was
picks it
rigged
up,
recently, and
Curls it in
and that got
before-
out of bounds real quickly. I was about to say it's gonna turn in somebody's favor real soon.
Who are you,
No,
who are you
seems like they're just
thinking,
gonna-
at this point, based on performance,
Yeah,
who are you
yeah,
thinking is
yeah.
going to pull ahead?
You know what? I think Spint might, because it seems to go in a pattern of Spint scoring first
that you
and
can
then
really tell. We got
UV
updated
scoring
nets.
second. So
Straight
who's
from
to say that's going to
14
continue?
have the
Me.
4cc logo on it.
Point.
We'll have to see though,
Turns out then
because it might just happen right now.
Anime in the center, coming back around.
There's the 4cc.
Please
logo.
watch our poo.
Back around. I mean, USA.
I
USA.
impact sexual violent to a fucking leaf. Messy White.
Oh!
Oh! It's taken by power fisting.
Got the ball
It's
just
very
in time.
faint. It's from PES 14.
Sends it over to the Neptunia. No wait, Lesbomancy.
Kind of neat, I guess.
Hyper lesbian trait.
Oh, it's like
Pajama
Pajama
Fighters.
Fighters, and okay, here we go.
Oh,
It's interesting that we can put in
Pajama
something
Fighters
PES
is
14
knocked
PES 17.
out. Did you
Messy
see that?
White taking the kick.
And we're gonna have subs
Over to
here
misclicking.
once
Rare
this
Flag misses
attack
it. It's hyper
Hyper lesbian
or
turbo.
makes it
Mislicking. Oh, here we are.
That's good enough.
Something happened.
Now we're rigging the game once again.
Beauty, what would you like for your subs?
I see, but who's gonna get rigged?
Int, if you have any
Because
sub
as
ideas
far as
as
I'm
well.
concerned, like they didn't change anything last time.
A pity they can't sub their medals because
Hey, very nice. I'm very intrigued by
Damn,
this.
Messi's almost
Uh,
dead. He is a red.
I mean,
Oh, somebody's posting our live stream in the
Lesbo
Fortune
Nancy
Cup
is
stream.
gonna come out
see, and
for-
thank you very much.
Everyone is gay.
KLT
Kitfig.
Fig, Kitfig, you are wonderful and beautiful, and it is great to see you here on this lovely
Capitalism Hub.
Saturday. We are watching this lovely stream of a wonderful sport, the S4S Cup. Later on, S4S, and
Is gonna come
which
out
other
for- you can
board
have
are we
Implying
combining with
Soccer
again?
Or El Peruano.
E, we're ses now.
El Peruano.
Ah yes, S4S has combined with E to become SES.
It is
So stay
El
tuned for that
Peruano.
game. It is going to be really great. As well, of course, there are threads on S4S. There are threads on all kinds of boards on
else we need
4chan,
to,
I am sure. And of
sub out
course,
Rare
there is
Flag
the
for this
wonderful
mission. Alright.
Implying Rigged website. Just search Implying Rigged 4chan and you will find their live stream. I would give you the link, but I have screwed myself over from having that link and I cannot provide
Thank
it to
you
you.
for catching that.
Oh, rip.
You got
Anyways,
Hot
shout out
Pockets,
to the
you got
people
Shark
in the
March.
Hitbox chat right now. We see you. We see you
Fucking
talking about
March next
us.
to plays Watch Out, eh?
We think you're all cool dudes.
And a fucking Brazilian.
Yes, very much appreciated of
Cricket's
your
basically the Indians,
coolness.
Oh yeah, there's only cool people allowed on this stream, so if you're in, you're automatically cool.
Even the animes that are here are also cool people.
would disagree.
Shout outs to my animes out there. Nep nep.
UV are keeping their last sub until
Shout outs to the people that are not anime, or people that dislike anime. You're the real cool ones in my eyes. Anyways, we're back in the game.
Left, high impact sexual violence intercepts.
I'd like to shout out to all people.
Pajama
But
Fighters.
Pajama Fighters
Shout out
is
to
kicking
everybody.
that ball there, and here we go.
Get it over, I think, to misclicking, but it
We
was
are
way
kind
too far
of
forward.
deadlocked here in
Oh,
the center.
So now they're complaining that we're not actually a radio show and we're a video show.
This is
Spurred at trying to get that ball back, but-
live radio. This is a radio program. To have a video program, you'd have to see my face. The centralized topic would be the video. Rather, the topic of this show is the wonderful discussion about anime versus hating anime. You imply that anime is something horrifying while aggrandizing other things such as birds and cool people, as you call them.
Well, cool people are a lot cooler than anime because anime is uncool. But that doesn't matter because we're not actually commentating about the game right now. We need to switch over to this game right now.
Trying to get it over.
The game, I mean, that's what they're doing, so that's what we have to do something different, right?
And 86.
Oh, is that actually it? All right.
That's the understanding. We got Pajama has 99% here. I'm trying to check these doubles, but they're moving the numbers so quickly, I just can't do
Well,
it.
they could concede a goal, then they have another one.
Well, I don't think the doubles really changed. I mean, it seems like UV had more possession that round.
UV is coming strong. I feel like they're going to make a push very soon toward the goal. However, I am still well aware that Spent is here and live and wired.
Okay.
And so I'm very interested to find out who will be the victor in this lovely game. And here I am doing it again.
And they are going.
But this program is meant to be listened to, right?
This is exactly what we're here for, though. The game.
Anything
It's
else?
true. So the reason that you listen to S4s Radio on top of this stream is because you prefer our wonderful commentary over the commentary of the initial
Subs
commentators.
still haven't come on. Rate the same.
Sure.
I'm not saying that they're bad, but I could say that they could
Fighters lose the
improve.
ball. Messi.
We could help.
Tackled.
Yeah, we could help.
It's killed.
And that's a
Wait a
red.
minute, red flag on anime!
Red card.
Anime!
Oh! The anime got a red card! Yo, shout
That
out
was
to
a-
Flower!
Look at that!
Tackle
Jeez!
on Messi. Okay. Well,
Oh my
The
goodness.
question is,
Anime is
will,
aggressive.
Does it matter now that there are only 5 minutes or
Absolutely
so left?
aggressive. You know what?
They've got.
We
they've
need
got
to have like
two centre backs
we need to
there
have a
anyway,
Fortune
so
Cup
what's-
league of
what's the big
everybody
deal?
that's had red
yep,
cards.
UV,
The most
you get
aggressive
a timeout because you got a
tournament
red.
in history.
Is there anything you'd like
It's
to
a good idea. That's a really, really great idea. Just an aggressive
There
cup.
you go. All right, that's fair.
Oh yeah,
You
it
got
would be
your-
so
still got a
violent that
four-man
they'd have to
backline
change
there.
the rating to AO.
Oh my
Keep
goodness.
going. Poltergeist has a red.
There will be blood. There will be red.
There will definitely be red.
Peruano loses it. Danger you.
Oh man, so wow, this is
Hot
real
Pockets.
exciting.
Also.
Please watch
Now
our
it seems like
poo.
we, Spint has control of the ball right now.
Legit red card.
Fucking leaf.
It's very
They're just
interesting. They're
4
slowly
minutes of
picking
stoppage
away
and
here.
Spint is wasting it
But
on
what
the
is their
basket.
plan?
Wow.
Here we go.
Oh,
And
yellow
there's a
card.
Foul.
Yellow card
My.
for the anime.
And
Midfielder
that's a
declined.
yellow for misclicking.
Man, all these cards are happening right now.
UV went from no
Oh, that was
tackles
brutal.
in the entire first half of the match.
Seems that the mind games are
It's
starting to
aggressive.
really
Red and
affect.
yellow
Savage.
immediately.
What is it?
The power
What's the name of the other team? Ben?
Messi White
I don't
trying
know.
a bicycle kick that was probably going to go wide anyway, but power fisting grabs
Yo,
it.
they're playing all the cards right now.
Last
They
chance.
believe in the heart of the cards.
We need to do
They
something
think that'll
with this
turn the
ball
tide of the battle, and now
immediately.
it's full time
Don't. And
and a
that's
draw.
it. 2-all.
We got
Fair
anime
result,
midriff here.
considering what happened.
Yeah.
Is the game over, or
That was a
are
pretty
they
good
gonna go in
match.
overtime?
Either side
Oh wait, it's
deserved
over. It
to
must
lose,
be.
so
UV inheriting.
Full time,
this
game over,
murder
tied.
If that
All right,
had
44%
somebody,
possession for
maybe
Spint,
the score
and
would
we have no doubles
been
here listed for
different,
UV
but,
at all. I do want to say
they
corner
got lucky
kicks and
that,
free kicks,
there's
3
no
and 3,
dubs.
very nice going down.
the ADS
So
stage
I'm going to have to
Wait,
proclaim that
possession,
Spint
44%
is the
Spint,
winner
and
based on that
also
44% dubs
watching,
right
back
there.
to 2000,
Congratulations
they
to
left
Spint. You have done a
with,
great job
45
here.
deaths.
UV, excellent. Try to get those aggressive anime under control, and good luck on the next game.
Lacking.
Ruse Bird, what did you think about this wonderful game we just watched?
8 and 6.
I feel that they were a bit better than that. Than that shot, the 2 shots. And
Did my friend leave me?
Yeah.
The show's not a radio enough.
Especially with 5-minute backlines.
Hear me
Our
out.
man in the match, it's
I can hear you now.
with a 7.
What keeps happening?
I don't know.
Well, it was just that 2 girls.
I'm trying to do new and exciting things. There's some dubs here.
Oh,
Player
man.
ratings 5.5s all around. This is excellent.
White with the 6-5 though.
Oh man,
Messi,
it's 2-2, so technically those are dubs
Yeah,
too.
probably. Let's
That is true.
match event.
So, Ruse Bird, what is your feeling about this wonderful match? I mean, it's arrived at a end point, but it is a double-digit match with Sprint with 44% of the possession. Who are you calling the winner? I have proclaimed that Sprint, of course, is the winner just based on the fact that they did get those sweet and beautiful dubs. But I have to say, if it weren't for those aggressive anime, could have been a completely different game.
And then
I
all
think
the other
Spin
subs
could have taken
came on.
advantage of the aggressive anime, red cards and
90
stuff,
plus 2,
but they
misclicked,
didn't.
got a
They
yellow.
couldn't make it there. So I don't know if UV actually deserves the goal because they were able to keep it like away from Spin despite having the
being on
disadvantage.
wide for most of the match.
Or maybe Spin
Still
should
played
win
down the
just
center
because
mostly.
of UV getting the red and yellow cards that early.
It kind of showed.
Well, yeah, if getting a yellow or a red card is not nice. So, and a symbol of not being nice, that
And
is
SBN getting
technically
involved
very
Pretty
rude.
much all over the field. UV mostly
Absolutely,
getting
this
it.
should change.
Yeah, 65
That
minutes
probably
of.
I'd like to check those
Chicken
trips
is
there.
back.
90 minutes right there. Very nice with those triple zeros. I'd also like to check Animeme's dubs for posting at 12:44. Jewy as well. And, of course, Radioman, thank you so much for tuning in. If you are enjoying this program.
Right now?
Oh, time dubs in the
Oh, I
thread.
see it.
Indeed.
No, not in the thread. I meant like in the thing. I can't see the thread right now. Which thread is it?
I don't usually do that. Because
Number 5222109.
weird way. But
5111 something 09. All right.
I'll have to load a new window for it.
So right now we got
Anyway,
people talking.
that'll
about-
do it for this match. And,
Well, let's see what's going on in the thread. Oh, somebody posted
Our next match is going to be
some great
VRM
OC of
versus
Flower
Code
receiving a
GG.
red card.
Thank you both for commenting.
There you are. Remember
Thanks for having
Flower.
me.
Let's see if we can.
See you later.
Lovely image.
Oh,
Later.
man.
Well, not me.
Yo, I hope
Okay.
Flower receives a promotion so that we get to see more of her on the field.
All
I
right.
think she'll do really well and
let me
won't actually
put these
kill
things
anybody
into
this time.
VLC windows then, implying VLC.
There's a lot of berry pinks getting posted in the thread right now.
All right.
Good. I'm very proud of the thread for posting Berry Pinks. If you love Berry Pink, go ahead and give a shout out. Do a hashtag Berry Pink on your Twitter, Facebook, Instagram account. As well, please tune into Implying Rigged 4chan Cup Soccer. You can search it on Google 4chan Cup Implying Rigged. Spent UVSES is who we'll be playing very soon. The Invitational Cup, the VG League, happening right now for you on S4s Radio.
By the way, I'd like it if people would stop calling me stinky in the Discord. I'll have you know I did shower, I do smell great, people agree I smell great. You haven't smelled me, so you wouldn't know, but I'm not gonna go over to your house and let you smell me, because that is just rude.
Well, I do want to say, perhaps you could use your words a bit more descriptively. Saying stinky is perhaps not the most effective way to... Oh my god, distracted by Robo 66 dubs! And Metal Gear Rex also with the dubs. Excellent job there, Dungeon Master. Great doubles! This game looks like it's gonna be good, but I have to say, VRM does have the imbalance on doubles here, so I'm thinking that it's going to be VRM. Now this looks like a mix between video games and the mecha board, and R? What's R?
R? You know what? VR means video game retro.
Aha! So the video game retro board added to the mecha board.
We got retro icons such as the Death Egg robot from Sonic, we got Samus Aran, we got Mega Man, and we got Segata Shenshiro. I knew who that is. I probably pronounced it wrong, but who cares? They'll make everybody buy a Sega Saturn.
I remember that lovely fellow. He is truly wonderful.
Yeah, rest in peace, Segata Shiro. We'll never forget you. We'll never forget your amazing campaign that made everybody in Japan buy a Sega Saturn.
My friend had a Sega Saturn.
You know what? I never did have a Sega Saturn, but I did own Sonic Gems collection, and I did get to play a bit of that lovely Sega Saturn game, Sonic R. Everybody hates that game, but I actually loved it. It's a guilty pleasure of mine.
I once played a lot of Sonic R, and I also do enjoy it very, very much. To me, it's a hidden gem of a game, and if you are out there, you can very easily find a way to emulate it via PC. It is incredibly fun, and I would suggest getting it. I also think it's for sale on Steam, actually.
What? That's crazy. I need to check this out, actually. If it's on Steam, I hope it's for free. I'm not saying it's worthless. I'm not saying it's worthless because I think it's worth a lot, but I think a game that old and that classic would probably be free to help people get reintroduced to the gem that is Sonic R.
I agree completely. It is a wonderful game. I would love to see another Sonic racing game. You know, Sonic Forces has been announced. For all you excited Sonic fans out there, Sonic Forces is going to be Sonic 2017, the greatest game of the year. Absolutely, hands down, no questions asked. It is being made on the brand new Hedgehog 2 engine and should be something worth checking out on your brand new Nintendo Switch.
Anyway.
You know what?
Here we
I
go,
have actually
VRM
yet
and
to see
Koji
this.
G. Let me get this
Oh, well, it is a great
Sonic
video.
Forces.
I would love to show it, but unfortunately, I think I will get copyright slapped, so I can't show that on my live stream as much as I wish I could. But yes, Sonic Forces was previewed at South by Southwest just a few days ago, and it looks like a really fun Sonic Generations-esque game that hopefully will be spectacular and wonderful, mixing elements of Sonic Colors as well as Sonic Generations and games from our past that we all love and remember.
Hello.
You know what? You don't need to show it on your stream right now because I'm gonna take some time off and just look at it myself.
I think
I'll
you
be back
should.
with my own thoughts just real soon.
Thank you so much. And if you are out there in the audience and you would like to take a look, you can just search for Sonic Forces. Sonic Forces, you'll be able to see a short clip. It's about 45 seconds long, and that clip will bring you information about this brand new Sonic game. Of course, we can't forget about Sonic Mania, which is also coming out very soon. Sonic Mania being a two-dimensional game made by fans of the original from Sonic Retro that's been funded by Sega. Really cool stuff happening in the Sonic world. So I hope that you are enjoying yourself and you are enjoying this lovely program. We are currently streaming live Implying Rig's game today. They are playing some wonderful soccer games on some soccer simulation program. From that program, they have developed over the years teams to represent multitudes of different boards. S4s has been combined with E, the etchy board, to produce SES, the spookiest team of all.
Yeah, so we just
Well, I just saw the gameplay trailer and it looks exactly like a Sonic Generations kind of thing.
Win the third place match.
It seems to be the
looks
next
interesting,
stage
actually.
of
But
Sonic
join the Resistance.
Generations.
I have no idea what the plot is like, but I assume Eggman is actually like initiating the apocalypse, as judging by the city being like
Lose all your
a
games.
burning wasteland. Looks something like from Sonic 06.
Didn't work for him the last Invitational though.
I don't know. I do think this is one of the
Tell me, is that
more
exactly what's
exciting
going on in there?
matches of this cup. Maybe
I'm sorry, I got distracted by this
talking, but
website
we are
asking me to
now
vote
you
and
know
then
what?
sign in.
Babby Cup. Was it the
Speaking
finals
of the
in
game, the
of
Fortune
last
Cup right now,
year where there was
COTG
some
has my favorite cartoon,
I guess.
Samurai Jack,
It
represented
it was
in the
the-
form of
I think
Foolish
it was where they
Warrior.
won the cup. It was
Very
under the
nice.
Who on the battlefield, and I
we had
seriously
some great
respect that. I
camaraderie
want
there.
them to win.
COTG is a classic.
Well, we're looking here. COTG looks like a very good team, but I personally am going to have to go for VRM. It just seems to me like VRM has more going on. You know, these retro video games are wonderful, and I love Sonic the
Truly,
Hedgehog.
Samurai Jack
so,
is not an anime. It is, in fact,
Fuckers.
a wholesome American cartoon produced
Now-
by
That is
a
all.
Russian
Shinichiro Watanabe, that's right. Shinichiro Watanabe, the director of Samurai Jack, is one of the
Shoutouts
most
to-
famous
shoutouts to-
anime directors of all time.
Gendy
wait a minute.
Tartanovsky, or whatever his name is pronounced as.
Yes, Watanabe.
Shoutouts to Samurai Jack,
Junichiro
okay?
Watanabe, yes. Absolutely.
They're on
We
their
have
5th season. They're
You did
trying to
get
make a
the
finale
beforehand.
after like 16 years of absence. It's gonna be good.
So we have Dewey here saying that Dewey is rooting for VRM. Dewey, do you have a particular reason why you are voting
Now I don't know where
for
Radioman
VRM
has gone,
over?
but he has disappeared from the chat.
He's on RC. I'm just waiting for him to get into the Skype call.
I don't know
Disappeared
if
from
he's
the
trying
chat?
Yeah, I
No
have to
great
reset.
cat.
Oh, there you are.
How's
How's it going?
This is really great. So this is like a different type of connection issue we're having here, thanks to the lovely and wonderful sounds of this beautiful and lovely Discord protocol. Vroom goes fast. VRM sounds like vroom. I agree completely, and I also love that sound effect. So I think that's a really great reason why VRM is going to be victorious in this 4chan Cup battle.
A little bit. Mute
Well, just like last game, your host and I have taken sides. And they're opposite sides too, but that doesn't stop us from commentating about the game in a nice, completely unbiased manner.
Which I'm pretty sure we have. Also, I can hear you typing.
So it looks like they're choosing the stadium right now. Oh, they could have chosen the Super Smash Brothers one.
In here somewhere.
That would have been cool to see.
I wonder what the best stage will be.
I think the best stage is Battlefield because Final Destination has no platforms, and Battlefield has the greatest, like, it has a perfect blend of size and compatibility, so that all characters have an even chance on that battlefield.
I agree with that. I like it very much as well. I think it's a very good stage. Personally, whenever I play, I always play on that stage, but I do understand that, you know, other stages are available in competitive play. I just don't personally agree that they should be. We got some dubs here. 12:55. Excellent job there, Dewey, getting those doubles. It is beautiful and wonderful, and I am so glad. And to me, that means that VRM has more of a chance to win.
Ooh! You know what? You said 12:55, but over here it says 1:55. Tell me, what
That-
time zone are you in?
Are in the Central Standard Time Zone here on Nice
I
Radio.
don't see the retro. I don't see the Arcadia.
I'm at Eastern.
No, looks like we're gonna
Beautiful. Now, I'm hearing here that we have a scary image for our server now. What has happened to the server? We have been completely hacked here.
Well, as you can see, this
Am I allowed to
is
be
a very
faithful
spooky
member?
image of a skeleton in a ski
Let's
mask.
just not,
Well,
And it looks to me like we got hacked.
But otherwise, no.
Like our channels are renamed to hacked, so that obviously means we got hacked. Tell me, Radioman, do you think the hacker is listening
Yeah,
right
don't
now?
do that. Just thank you, Esco.
Yeah, thanks,
Thank you,
Esco.
baby.
I would like to think that the hacker has
All right, it's in here.
has gone into hiding to think about what they've done, and that they will be back one day to rectify the negligence which they have shown from their administrator
Ready,
privileges here on this
set,
nice channel.
all set, pre-game game is good for both managers. So let's kick
Well,
off.
I think
VRM
while that person is
versus
gone, we should
OTG.
probably change back
One Doom Rider.
the picture.
It will be delete, delete, delete.
We'll change it to something that's
Delete.
much,
Delete.
much nicer.
Delete, delete.
Yes, let's see.
Mim, I'm sorry if you're scared. I hope that you are gonna be okay. Personally, I wish that I could do more, but
Alright, let's
at
have
this
our
point, there's only one thing that I can do, and basically it's get ready and hyped up for this game that's coming up here. We have these two wonderful teams that are going to face off against one another. That is VRM versus the other team.
Oh, that Aku render is so beautiful.
I love the Weird Al Yankovic. This is a beautiful magic casting fellow here. We have Dr. Robotnik, Metal Robotnik.
That's the death. Yeah. We
Some
got
kind
Mega
of-
Man. We got. Who is that?
We have
Who's
the
that guy
VR
beside Mega
Troopers. I love the virtual reality Troopers. Thank you for putting that in there, Saban. And this large-headed gentleman, I don't know who he is, but he looks like a cute and gorgeous
that's Metal Gear.
aircraft. Ooh, I like this tune.
I like this stadium. This is a nice aesthetic. Nice sunset. BRM's nice formation with Segata Sanshiro on the front lines with his offensive presence. I think it's going to be a great game.
Well, I'm hoping for a great game as well. If you are out there in the chat and you are hoping for a great game, let us know who you think will win, COTG or VRM. Your Lay Radio Man personally believes that VRM has the upper hand, but that is only based on the fact that VRM has an exceptional amount of doubles compared to the single double digit on COTG.
Yes, but then again, COTG has the Dark Lord of shapeshifting himself, Aku.
VRM.
We are off.
Foolish samurai
Can I
warrior.
just say I love that
I
new
think
exam
it's just going to be
blender?
great. I expect
Exam is
great
pretty
things
great,
from
yeah.
Aku.
VRM is
Let's see
real
how it
deep.
goes. So far, we've gotten a little tripping going on here in the game, but that's not nice at all, is it?
The anesthetics team, of course, are always pretty good.
What was that? Oh, offside?
These
I see.
flat sprite blenders, I think, are actually pretty appropriate for a VR.
You know what always
team.
happens in the blink of an eye? Like, the game instantly pauses when it goes offside.
Come on. I don't know.
Yeah, it's
It
very,
takes you out of the action. It makes you go like, what just happened?
That's what I'm hoping for.
very intense. But at least it's not like reality. You must wait 15 minutes.
Oh, big
I
Sam.
do.
I understand that.
Side,
It is
Tier
much
1
faster
Doom Rider
paced than
blender,
real
which
life,
is just a,
and that's why I choose to watch this
Doom
over
Rider
real
and
life
Dr.
soccer.
K.
Yeah.
Pretty
Indeed,
said
plus,
LE
this isn't
anime is the
affected by
one.
things
Metal Gear
like
Rex,
human
better,
beings.
right?
I mean, this is just done by completely by computers. So that's what makes it superior, basically, to all other forms of soccer.
Please beat Tancred.
Yes, and we had somebody use the TTS command here to give their own commentary, despite them not being able to go into the nice
Well,
channel.
Rex can take down the Metal Gear that
I really enjoy that. Radio Man, do you like music that uses samples from old educational videos? RTG, I completely love music that uses samples from old educational videos. In fact, old educational videos are my favorite thing other than infomercials, which are truly the most pleasant and wonderful things to watch
I guess
in the
those little
world.
flaws aren't very good
If it has a nice 80s aesthetic, I think I'm down. Have you made like music that uses such samples, RTG? I'd love to hear it.
We would. If you have some of that music, you can send that right over. We'll play it here live on the radio for everyone to hear because, well, this is nice radio.
Go ahead.
10th level Vice
A lot of
President
back and
Mike
forth
Pence.
right now. Well, for you to see.
Probably not Mike Pence.
I,
But if Mike
These
Pence
attacks.
was at this game, that would be quite the shocker.
OTG has more feet on ball.
well, you know what else would be a shocker if they went in here and scored right now. They're getting close to the
Oh,
goal,
they
and nope, it is knocked away.
It is cleared right now, and Metal Gear Rex is...
Goes on a
Oh,
run.
Oh my goodness!
Kicks the ball into
Oh
the
no!
Damn,
Force it in,
Rex!
though.
You almost
Try
had
to
it,
pick it
but
back
you
up,
couldn't
it's
get
clear.
it there. It's quite alright, you might have your chance some other day.
He is the weapon to live off Metal Gear.
The Redeemer.
Big Sam attempting
The Redeemer
to take
has
away
it.
from
It's
Victor
passed over
Von
to
Doom.
the Wizard.
The Wizard loses it. it,
the Robo, and he clears it, I think.
Kicks it away.
I have no idea who. Segata Sanshiro has
You
it.
didn't want
To
the
Metal
script
Gear
to
Rex.
sell
He's
points.
got it.
Metal Gear Rex
He's breaking
puts
away.
it in.
Oh, yes!
Puts it in.
And VRM pulls ahead 1-0. Number 11, Metal Gear Rex on that first goal. 1-1-1, triple ones. Excellent job.
I had no idea Metal Gear Rex was the one with the dubs. Now I think I like VR more.
Ha!
You think you have me there, do you? Well, we'll have to see. If Aku's jersey is the one with doubles, then that could change my mind again.
Comes to show you that doubles give you power, not only you but everyone out there. So if you can get, check, or claim some dubs for yourself today, please go out and do so. I will be more than happy to check them and empower you with the power to continue to be the best version of yourself that you can possibly be.
Now, back to the game. While we're still watching the replay, I have to ask a question. How do you think Samus feels in that morph ball, getting kicked around just as if she was just not some human in a morph ball? Morph wall. Ball.
I think that she enjoys it. If I could shrink down into a ball and be kicked, I feel like it would be a wonderful and glorious massage. Aside from that, it would be a great way to practice getting hit so that you are stronger and less affected by the physical damage that is given to you on a normal everyday basis.
I understand. And now we're back into the game. So,
Metal Gear, I'm sorry.
Victor Von Doom is about to
The Death Egg robot will pick it up.
get saves it.
Yeah, his little claws don't move much.
Sends it over to Mega Man, who heads it off over to the
Eggman,
VR
much
troopers.
better than Wily.
Dungeon Master steals the ball. Very nice.
I
JT
don't know,
has it,
Wily's-
passes it off to
Wily's
Victor
robots
Von Doom
normally
Rider.
get,
Over to Blit. Well, what's it
defeated by,
called?
you know,
I
another
didn't see it.
superpowered
Sega
robot.
Sanshiro has it now.
Another blue
Eggman's,
figure.
Oh,
Eggman's already
over
been
back to Metal Gear
defeated by
Rex.
nature.
Over to VR Troopers.
Oh my
Tank
goodness!
saves it.
Well,
VRM is looking incredibly strong right now. 2 strong attacks in a row. Let's see if COTG can give a good response to this. We have it far down the field right now. Gato is coming to block, and it is once again intercepted by the Death Egg robot.
Sort of gets his shit together. I mean,
Now
his
Mega Man
greatest
has it
superpower is
again.
convincing
Big
Goku,
zammed over
like,
to
trust
VR
him every
Troopers.
fucking time.
Foolish Samurai
Every
Warrior is
time.
aiming to steal it, but he
Until Mega Man
misses.
gets so sick of his shit
Over
that he
back to
threatens
Metal
actually
Gear
kill
Rex.
him.
Let's see if he can catch it in time. He gets
That is
hit
out of
by,
bounds.
I think, Foolish Samurai Warrior, who knocks it
Not
out
going to be
of
a
bounds.
corner.
Rex
Corner
killing
kick. Here we go.
way out there.
All right, Segata Sanshiro. Let's see.
This is VRM's first corner of the day,
Boo.
and it is reflected out back in. There's still a chance.
Mega Man!
And, oh, it is once again out of bounds.
And wide it was. Look at this. Mega Man, choke artist of the year. No wonder
Wow.
why he hasn't been getting any recent games other than Smash Bros.
Tankard over to 10th level vice.
There was that Mega Man 9, which was incredibly difficult, I believe. I never played.
Let's see. I haven't even seen the new episodes yet.
Yeah,
but
me
I'm just-
neither.
Oh, over to Victor Von
We are
Doomer.
very
Doom
deep
Rider.
in enemy territory here, but it is getting knocked back out to center, and we should see a reset very soon.
Big.
Yeah.
Oh, the wizard and the other guy are just passing it back and forth. Battle Soccer, no wait, Dungeon Master. Over to Metal Gear Rex, I mean, whoever that was. Foolish Samurai Warrior has it. Foolish Samurai Warrior has it again. Over to JT, who I think is Justin Timberlake, but probably not.
Justin
VR Troopers
Timberlake,
has it. Foolish
VR Troopers,
aims to
and
steal
it's
the
out of bounds based on VR Troopers. It is going to be COTG's ball.
3 flashes are the referee.
Foolish Samurai Warrior throws it to Jonathan Taylor Thomas. And they are trying to make a push, but it is not happening right now. VR is holding them back as much as they can.
Foolish Samurai Warrior knocks it out again.
Mega Man throwing it in to VR Troopers. VR Troopers on the line. JT pushes it out of bounds.
Bring back the flash.
All this like out of bounds stuff. Oh man, what is happening? They just do not want. They just want to stall the game despite them losing.
Oh my goodness.
Tankard will just grab it.
Okay, excellent.
Caught the
Tankard.
ball. He's gonna drop kick it, isn't he? Yep, he does. It goes way over. into the feet of Victor Von Doomer, who passes it back and forth, looking for an opening. Probabilitator, I think. Probabilitor? Doesn't matter how it's pronounced because they're in enemy territory. They're putting on the pressure. JT and Mega Man are
The ball
fighting
is
for
going to
the
go
ball.
out of bounds there, though. And we are looking at a close game right here. We are still at 1-0 VRM, but COTG is on the attack at this moment. Can they get inside? It doesn't look like it. VRM is applying so much pressure. It is stopped by Death Egg Robot, and it's going to get thrown out of there.
And see, Robo is now probably going to throw it in. Oh wait, maybe it's halftime? Sega the Sanchiro's showing on the screen right now. Yep, they're all going into halftime.
That is a nice grill, very nice grill there. Beautiful, Jewy, and I have to say this is a beautiful game. Currently, we have 77% of passes completed by COTG, so based on double digits, it seems that COTG is in the lead. However, I do have to say that VRM has been playing a very strong game, and I just don't see them giving this one away, like Ruse Bird.
Exactly, like I'm now having doubts about COTG. You were probably right about the power of dubs. They've been very dominant the whole game, even though COTG had more possession. They've just been able to get through, like, COTG's defenses, which I think could use an improvement right now. VRM is very solid on their defense. They have not let a single goal in so far. I think COTG is probably done for if they don't do anything real fast.
See, everyone still has 3 out of 3 subs. Nice subs, dubs there. Excellent here. We are continuing watching this wonderful Implying rigged game. If you want to watch the game live yourself, you can just search for Implying rigged, search for 4chan Cup. We are waiting right now for S4s to begin their game as s4s against
I don't know where enemies are
some other team.
Yeah, probably some other team paired with like a lewd board.
Or do you want to replace Storm the Box, or do you want it?
Yeah, does anybody know what we're actually facing against? I'd love to know. Please tell us.
VPan?
That we can be a little more prepared for when we actually start to play.
So VPan, what is VPan? VP and
By the way, I am
AN.
saving this red card flower OC that I see right on my screen right now.
Chat did just say no one has commented on the 9-ball portrait, and I will say, yeah, okay. I'll acknowledge that.
What is
I hadn't
VP?
even looked too
And
VP?
what is so that's the Pokemon board. And then
Oh no! I
AN.
conflicted over who I should want to win. Yeah, because VP and S4S, they were like the boards I grew up with.
This begins the great drama.
I am going through a struggle right now. Like, I have no idea what to do. I'll have to give some unbiased commentary this time.
That's right, we'll have
I
to
don't
look
want either of them
equally.
to lose, and I don't want either of them to, like, or I want both of them to win, but I don't want either of them to lose.
With most things, I wish the best of luck to both teams, but
Oh, absolutely.
my heart and soul lies within S4S, and I cannot turn away from them. So, Ruse Bird, if you go for your VP board, I will not look strangely toward you. I understand representing who you are. But S4S, I'm going to root for SES here in this wonderful, wonderful game.
Well, I think my decision is going to be based on who the secondary team is. So I don't like E. You probably should already know that.
Ah, yes.
VPan. Oh, VP and Ann. Alright. I think the edge goes to VP on this one simply because I don't dislike Ann, but I don't like Ann at the same time.
So what exactly is Ann?
Ann is the animal board. I have posted there like maybe twice overall.
I don't
It's
believe
probably
I've
just to
ever
show
been to
my-
the animal board, but animals are sometimes nice, sometimes they're not nice though.
Oh, it's a very chill board. Believe me.
Aw,
They
look
just
at
talk
that
about
bird.
animals, and whenever they ask for advice, they'll tell you to take that stuff to the vet because they are very concerned over your animal.
Oh. That is a
So anyways,
cute
back
and wonderful
to the game.
bird.
It seems like Mega Man is throwing a tantrum because he can't get any games.
That's what happens when you don't lift. So we got Sanshiro here kicking the ball in. Let's see if they can capitalize on this opportunity. Oh, it is getting knocked out, but it's back in and over the... I believe that we've seen this exact play before.
That is a
I have
quality-
no idea how far
quality
behind your stream is compared to
special
mine, but I noticed it was wide way before you did.
Really huge with it, you know? Because it's Big Zam. I mean,
Yeah, I think for like if M
Maybe
ever
just a
hosts
simple little
Final
refresh,
Boss,
or maybe it's
doing
just because you have a bunch of
full-size
stuff
Big
going on
Zam
at once.
is
Like you're
Just put
streaming
Big
this
Zam
stream
people.
great addition.
while trying to watch this stream, and probably
Right.
your stream as well, so I can understand that you are far behind.
That is already a quality blender.
There are things happening
And it's hilarious.
in many different ways. But if I reset my
It's quite
stream, then
alright,
that means
since
that...
I'm going to currently commentate what's going on right now. Probabilitor,
Pretty
I think
much,
that's how you
yeah.
pronounce it. Yeah, it seems like it.
here's Coach
Passes it
G.
off. They're playing footsies
Passing
right
back
now.
and forth,
They're trying to
find
keep
an
it away.
opening.
Foolish Samurai Warrior has it. 10th level Prime Minister, or President,
Parking the
Vice
bus
President,
doesn't work when
JT,
you're not inside the bus,
over to
guys.
Victor Von Doomrider, whose big
Yeah.
cape makes it hard for him to actually get going, get running. Metal Gear Rex has it, passes it over to VR Troopers. Foolish Samurai Warrior tries to get the ball, but he can't. Mega Man over has the ball now. He trips,
Attack finishes.
and I
Mega
think
Man
the
picks
rigging
it
is
back
happening
up,
right now.
and I'm gonna pause it there.
I cannot hear Radio
During
Man
the
right
rig-
now. He might have that same problem that he was having a lot before.
During the
We got
rig, I'm
somebody
going to
in the nice
refresh
channel.
the
Should we bring him in
stream.
for the radio?
Absolutely.
Hello.
Welcome to Nice Radio.
Oh yes, there you are. We got somebody in the other chat right now. Should we bring him in?
Absolutely. Please invite them directly into this chat room.
All right. So Bit is coming into the radio chat right now. Hello, Bit.
Good afternoon, baby.
Welcome to the radio.
We're
Are you
watching
there,
this
buddy?
amazing, lovely cup game. Something happened. This is hackered chat. The chat has, in fact, been hacked. If you are the hacker, I'm looking for you. And I will find you. And I'll kiss you right on the cheek.
Well, that's just super nice of you. So forgiving too. But something has happened to Barry Pink's computer right now. I mean, Burry Pink, not Barry Pink. My mistake. Something has happened to her computer, and she is a bit flustered at it.
All right.
It seems like she's using Windows 10.
And
That
Coach G,
could
you're
be
gonna
the
take a
problem.
timeout to up the
Is most definitely the problem.
offensive. There you go. You're on +1.
So anyways, back to the game.
And there's a foul.
We have somebody offside, I think.
Big Zam.
Oh no, Big
The
Zam.
game kind of slowed to a halt there.
Dungeon Master
Never be mad because that is
getting
great.
yelled at. You have done a bad thing.
Flash.
But good doubles,
Poor
though.
Dungeon.
Wonderful.
Look at it, his doubles on his jersey. That is what I'm talking about.
That was an excellent. And once again, we get to take a good look at it.
Quick boys,
They are just fighting and battling it out. This has been a really one-sided game, yet still a pretty good battle.
Here's CoTG trying
Yeah,
to
maybe
miss. Out of this
COTG
Mega
can
Man.
actually pull this one off. They just need
Trying
to
get it
do
over to
something else
Cloud
about it.
Coalition.
Oh, their name on the scoreboard thing is D20. That is a reference to TG. Very nice. I like this level of
Something kinda
detail.
midfield, I'm not sure.
Maybe COTG was just too big of a thing to put on there because
He
they
is,
only
but
allow
he's
3
kinda
letters.
playing the midfield a little more.
That is very
Split
likely.
setup, basically.
But he has a really good
These
goal.
repeated mispronunciations of Big Zam are physically painful to listen
This
to.
isn't Sega Saturn, so he's probably confused
Well,
as to why the refs don't.
We all know that the
protect
4chan Cup has a huge history of mispronouncing words. That's why we're here, to actually pronounce things correctly. Isn't that right?
As well, we'd like to welcome Bit into the chat. You should be able to talk to us now.
Headed
This is
away.
why VR troopers suck.
Big
I
Zam
think
picks
Bit
it
is
up.
perpetually muted. I think he might be mute in
And
real life
Big
and he
Zam
can't talk.
punches
But that's
and
okay, he
tank
can just
regrabs
sit
it.
here and listen.
That is a bit judgmental there.
I am not trying to judge him, I'm just stating, like, he may have a serious problem he can't tell us about because he is mute.
VRM.
Here, Bit, right now. Bit, can you speak up a bit, please?
Yes, I'm aware VR Troopers is not Beetleborgs. I don't know why you said that.
Okay.
Well, they're both
Okay,
metal heroes.
They are both metal heroes and they are Beetle themed, but
So
Thank you so
currently,
much.
Bit sounds
No,
like
it's
a
okay.
very,
Thank
very
you so much for
nervous
coming on this
anime
wonderful
Limited,
show.
but it's wide.
I hope that you're feeling comfortable. If there's anything I can do to make you feel better, just let me know, okay?
Must be a dad guy.
Thank you very much. This is
Wide.
pretty
VRM,
nice.
let me know when you want your last sub.
Oh, it's very nice.
Join
I think
this
you should
lovely.
just up and let the board, let the niceness of the board influence you and your ability to speak. You can be completely open about everything here on Nice Radio.
I feel like for your final sub, VRM.
And RTG just came to scream at us. Thank you, RTG. That was very amazing.
So, Bit, tell me a little bit about yourself. We haven't had you on Nice Radio before.
Well, I'm Bit,
Oh, really?
and
Alright.
I'm a
Big
bit.
Sam is coming off.
I'm a bit.
You got a tray of Samus or you got tension?
A little bit.
Alright. Getting the grill in.
That is
Little bit.
the most wonderful thing that I think I've ever heard in my life.
I didn't quite catch that. So what Bit is saying is that
Yeah, well, maybe they're different.
Bit is a little bit. Bit?
As long as it's not other
A bit.
Give a little bit.
we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Give a little bit of your love
I'll
to
say it
me.
again. I'm a little bit.
She'd be
I'm
fine
a
too, as
bit.
long as she
A
has
little
permission
bit.
to shoot.
As long as she
You know,
doesn't
just a
talk.
little bit.
Problem.
Not a lot. Just
Don't let her
just-
talk and it'll be
Just a
fine.
bit. You know.
Alright.
Adam,
Oh, I understand now. Thank you.
Adam, I need to shoot.
They made it
Can I
very
shoot?
clear
Yeah,
now.
no problem,
I
man.
don't wanna shoot.
No problem. No problem.
I don't like shooting.
Thank you. Thanks.
For you to be here with us today, and we are so happy that you could join us. Where are you hailing from, Bit?
GG. Sing a Happy Dwarf song,
Uh,
getting it up, and
I-
they're gonna keep that
I
in.
just-
Redeemer.
I just I was on the
They're
internet for a
trying to get over
bit,
to Dungeon Master, who puts
and there was a lot of bids, and
Like
together they're
Dungeon Oster.
fights,
There's
and
a
they
card.
create images so you can see stuff on the internet. And
Oh god,
there's
I
a
Or rather, I
Discord
don't, but alright.
bit, so
That is really great, and I have to thank you so much for being a Bit. You know, it's just wonderful that you could be here with us, and I hope that you are enjoying this Nice Radio broadcast. It's been a pleasure so far to do it, and
I think that's a
thank
corner,
you,
actually.
thank you,
Yeah.
thank you. I'm
and
enjoying
then the
this
ball is outside
radio,
the fields.
Let's try that
radio,
corner again.
you'd be
Death Egg will
surprised.
just grab it.
Voice channel that was
Thank you, Eggman.
radio
You know how
for
to make
the
eyebrows robots.
radio slash video. I mean, s4s
Javon,
radio
take this-
slash
Get
video
some draw magic here.
Discord
We
channel
might.
server. I
GG
mean,
has been
sorry,
playing better
server.
so,
yes.
Thank you so much.
+2, so they're gonna
Yes.
try.
No, thank you for being here. Thank you.
And there's a foul.
Doing a lovely chat as well as a lovely game here. If you are out there on S4S and you're enjoying today, please like, comment, and subscribe to this voice channel. We will be live here for as long as it takes to watch s4s play a lovely game against their competitor, the AVPN or VPN VanPan. I don't remember the name of the other team. I can't
Keep his hand occupied.
I can't remember these letters. I just can't remember them.
So not
It's
touch
definitely
the ball.
VP.
There. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Wow.
4 minutes of stoppage.
I don't know. Should I delete it? Because like nobody expected this to be on our stream right now.
Well, no, I think
I
we
don't
need
think
to
we-
be strong. I think we all just needs to be strong, okay? As long as we say nice words, it's gonna pass. We're gonna get through this. Not to mention, we are about to have time dubs in the chat right now. So get ready, everybody, for these amazing time dubs.
VRM would like to activate the meme and press.
I think I'm gonna be ready to get some time dubs when it happens. Anyways, we got some rigging going on in the game.
Clear Segata.
If we go back, we're in
Segata.
overtime right now.
Give it
VRM
over to Rex.
is still on
Oh,
top.
and VRM scores! Puts it in for the last second there.
COTG!
Gosh,
Metal Gear Rex has done it again.
we did it.
That is just
We did it.
incredible. We did it, Reddit!
Oh my
Hi,
gosh,
RTG.
We really did it.
And we've got time dubs. The game is over on 13:22 according to my time, something else 22 according to yours. 2.
Holy moly. We did it.
Just
Did it already.
brilliant.
Metal Gear Rex just completely wrecked COTG. I understand where you're coming from now, Radioman. I am sorry for doubting you. You really made the best decision here, or the best call, for who would win this match.
Well, you know, it just goes back to the simple truth and science behind S4S. Double digits don't just happen. They're there for a reason. If you have a set of integers and you see a repeater, that means that something inspirational has occurred in that moment, and it's worth paying attention to. Because at the end of it, without doubles, what's the worth of digits?
We're actually still in the game right now. Despite it being pretty much over for poor old COTG.
That is not how you're gonna do it, man.
No, this is a good time to ask the question. Is this nice to allow this to continue?
What kind of shot difference are we seeing here?
Continue.
Was it nice to see this game continue after it's already ended?
I don't think so. I think it was just kind of rubbing it in their face because they had no chance of recovering after that, unfortunately. But now we got the stats, and COTG actually has 11 interceptions that they made.
Brilliant job there. They had the doubles in their favor as far as play was concerned, but 44% possession from VRM makes it still imbalanced of a 2-to-3 double percentage ratio, therefore giving VRM the upper hand and, at the end, the win.
What a game that was. I mean, it was one-sided, but I still enjoyed it nonetheless. Here's hoping that the next match is ours.
Bit as a latecomer to this game, were you shooting for either side, or how do you feel here at the end of this wonderful game?
Of course, it's the best Metal Gear. Why would you doubt that?
I feel pretty good and nice because the like boys, you know, they try their hardest and they got some goals, they got some dubs. I think it was a pretty good time. It was pretty nice, but I hope that the losing team doesn't feel too bad.
It's not even a real Metal Gear. They
thanks.
just called it that.
Oh, thank you.
That's it.
Truly, this is a very nice game and has been a very nice show so far. If you would like to come be part of the show, please just come to the Discord. You can find the link on mochiro.moe/NR. As well, we currently are in the thread on S4S that's discussing this very game. And we're here hoping that you will enjoy spending some time with us, the nice friends, checking some brilliant numbers, and watching some great soccer play.
Or, for any of you people in the Britland, we're going to watch some football.
One more sub at 85.
Let's listen to this beautiful
Now,
tune by RTG
we still have this long
while we
transition
continue to
before
discuss.
the next game starts. So, tell us about yourself.
He was still showing violent temper.
More or less similar. Going down the center.
Hello, radio, please,
This is not something that I think we can just do. For Bit, I believe the best line of action is to allow Bit just to be here, to comment, you know, as is fit. Putting Bit on the spot like this is not something that's very nice. And Bit, I am very sorry if you felt pressured. I
didn't mean pressure. I was just hoping like we could just. I was just hoping we could sort of relax, you know, let loose a bit, get to know each other a little better for the next game, so we can all have some great commentary.
Now that is very
I also
nice.
apologize for putting you on the spot like that. Maybe it was irresponsible of me.
And not in the Mew sense. Quality anthem.
No,
I loved it when they
it
used
was
it in
nice
Abby,
where
but I'm glad they're using it here.
Thank.
I'm gonna bow out now. Enjoy the
Thanks.
rest of the cup.
Test is on.
Hopefully we manage to scramble and get everything done on
This
time.
is this is nice radio, and I am Radioman. Today is a beautiful, wonderful day. That is Ruse Bird. Now, I do need to step away for just a moment here. Do you think Bit and Ruse Bird?
We should go have a water break. I am sorry for interrupting, but I am going to go drink some water right now.
Absolutely, that is a wonderful job, wonderful idea. I mean, and you both have done a wonderful job so far. If you are here when I return, we will continue this coverage of this nice game. Hopefully the s4s game will not start, but if it does, you can still watch it here live on Nice Radio. Thank you to Bit and Ruse Bird. So far, thank you for everyone in the Nice channel, as well thank you out there watching, and anyone on s4s, thank you for being beautiful and wonderful. My name is Radioman, and this is s4s Radio.
Thanks. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks.
Hello, s4s Radio. I am back with my water. Oh shit, somebody will call me again.
All right. You can talk now. I love that song, though.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oh my god, the last match. I am so surprised, actually. VR and M actually managed to put them together and good export. And Siot and PG, what happened there? Oh, I'm excited.
Well, Co-TG, I don't know. They were playing careful, they were playing slow, but they couldn't get past the defense of VRM, and they couldn't get anything out of it, basically.
Unfortunate. So today we're commentating the lewdest match.
This is indeed the lewdest match. D-Toy versus H-Po.
Oh god.
Wait, I forgot. 4? Yep. They're defending to go to all-out middle. Aggressive. 3. 7. They want false fullbacks. Alright. He wants the DMF to mark Madoka, who is right there.
Oh, Madoka was doing pretty well. We'll see. It's a tag team just is full of surprises.
Well, this isn't Madoka Titus. This is Madoka on a hole. So we'll see.
What's the difference?
Well, this one's on a hole.
Oh, okay.
Okay, he wants. Where are you? Point out, oh, the goalkeeper. Wani DMCA out for Canadian Customs.
There's some amusing stories with that.
1,000 Cox out for Rude Origami. And Underwear Ribbon. Over there on the right. You're gonna get Pornogami. Anything else from you, HPO manager, D-Toy manager, anything from you? Anything else from you, rather?
I'm frightened of the blenders. I just I just know something bad will happen. Oh,
no,
boy.
it'll be fine. Everything's fine.
It'll be fine.
This is my personal hitbox, so nothing 4CC official will get tanked if this goes awry. You guys good with? Well, these kids clash a little bit. That's pretty good. Either of you prefer to play in your away kits?
Oh, this one is pretty nice.
We'll put HPO on their away kit since they're the away team.
Yeah. Oh, black and white. There you go.
Alright, I don't think we have Sad Panda in here. Let me go through it real quick. I mean, H are in, actually, are H in,
Doesn't seem like it.
No Sad Panda, sorry. So
I have a backup full of hentai quotes if we ever need them.
Unfortunately, both these teams are in winter, so they aren't in the spring stadium pack. Do you have any other wishes, D-Toy manager? Also, do you have a ball preference? All the balls should be fine, so I think the ball gag's in here.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
D-Toy manager has no idea. HPO manager, do you have a stadium preference? The cutting mat is in here. Use A? Alright. We're going to Weeaboo Lane. And the ball gag, I believe, is up here somewhere. There it is. music is ready to go. Are both of you managers good with all this? Just final confirmation. D-Toy's ready. All good. All right, let's get this started. Let's get this lewdness started. D-Toy versus H-Po. Your team will be rigged out of a win, is your fortune.
Oh boy. I know PO will lose then. Amazing origami.
Oh, we got Nugga out here for a ref, but we got Robocard in the middle. Alright, let's have ourselves some anthems.
It up, it weighed a ton. Took 4D batteries to make it run. And the
My favorite is orange transparent dildo.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew they would do something like that.
Oh boy. Yep. I'm a fan. Well, here's D-Toy. Bootleg sex dolls. Taken away by a nice interception. Eiffel Tower. Over to Michi King.
That's one interesting thing. It's basically that PO is the only team here in the in this tag match that isn't Babby, so we can see some pretty strong play today.
Yeah, you'd expect pretty strong play out of D and Toy after their winter runs, but who knows? This is a meme invitational. They could be memeing it up.
Yeah.
Who knows? Nothing too much so far. Sad Panda. Paper Woman. Eiffel Tower. Getting it over to Michi King. Into the goalkeeper. I believe is as opposed to
Actually, I actually wonder whether PO will get rid of their traditional formation for the Babbies.
Is that their Lang ball?
Uh-huh. And one striker.
Eiffel Tower trying a header strong. Nobody there to get the follow-up. Sad Panda trying, but it's cleared away.
Very dangerous situation.
That was a powerful header.
Yeah.
They're trying again. Sad Panda over to Rude Origami. Don Bodu loses it to Sad Panda. Not a whole lot happening thus far beyond that header. Kind of losing it here in the midfield. Eiffel Tower over to Sad Panda. Pornogami. Michi King. Loses it.
H-Bow seems more aggressive than D-Toy, which is surprising. D and Toy used to be really aggressive in both both Winter and even the Meme Invitationals they were playing at.
But yeah, like I said, it's a Meme Invitational. You can't really rate the performances of the teams in actual cup to something like this.
Well, you have some expectations of both teams, and then you're like surprised. It's like an unopened footer box. You never know what's in there. Is it mint condition?
True. Well, well, if you open it, it's not going to be mint condition anymore.
Yeah. that triggers Toy.
Oh. Nope. D-Toy having a little bit of trouble getting to H-Po's box. Well, H-Po are hanging around D-Toy's box a little more often. And that's a foul. They're going to take it. They were going to take it quick, but they're going to take it long here. Tentacle with Kung Fu grip. Danbo Rue can't pick it up. Penis puppetry kicks it away.
And Eiffel Tower is at it again.
Eiffel Tower to Michi King. Not going to be able to keep it in.
Speaking of which, surprising that straight red in the first match. Holy hell.
Yeah, that was pretty. That was good. That was the first card. I think that was the first card. The second card, something.
No, that was the first card, and
first card in the 85th plus minute, immediately after putting on Meme and Press.
Yeah.
After like 85 minutes of no fouls. And H-Po trying again, slowly going up this wing here. Eiffel Tower over to Michi King, loses it again to the defense.
H-Po is just pressing so hard.
With all this pressing, they're bound to get it in eventually.
Yeah.
More likely than D-Toy at the moment.
Oh yeah. I mean, what was the last match? 13-7, and only 2 got it. Yeah.
And we'll grab it. I will say, I think, say what you want about like PES 17 thus far. This is the most PES 14 match we've had in 17 yet. Because we're kind of stuck here in the midfield.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the key difference a lot of the time. No minutes of stoppage. Yep, nothing. 0-0 at the half.
Well, now that's actually good because I need to take care of my cooking. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah. 2-1 for H-Po, nothing for D-Toy. 1 save for This is truly the first time I can justify chat, you may spam your resident sleepers. For old time's sake, because that is a mid-heavy semen slurper if I've ever seen one so far. Alright, D-Toy want to change to counter-attack. Maybe that'll help them get their attack going a little better around H-Po's defense, and that's it for them. Nothing from H-Po. So let's continue into the second half. We'll have H-Po kicking off. Paper Woman over to Blowjob Face. Booting it on up to Michi King, but way too far forward. H-Po want their subs at 65, you got it. Damboru loses it. Get it back, Madoka. Tentacle.
You see, nothing changed so far.
D-Toy switched to counter, but otherwise, no, nothing's really changed.
No. Well, we'll see how that works. I mean, this might be our resident sleeper.
It is thus far. I mean, beyond that one header by H-Po, that's pretty much it. Although, here we go, H-Po, Pornogami takes a shot and it's saved. And the defense clears it.
Good save.
There's a little tiny foul, they take it quick. Sad Panda. And, okay.
Okay.
Alright, sure. He didn't even fall over. Alright. Kicking it in, cleared away. Sad Panda will pick it back up. Head gets in the way. Hot glue. Over to bootleg Sex Dolls. Madoka on a hole over to Hot Glue. Trying to get it over to Donbo, who puts it in with a nice header.
Nice.
And it's 1-0 for D-Toy.
Surprising.
The start of it.
Yeah. Oh.
There's H-Po trying to answer, but cleared away. Rude Origami picks it back up. Blowjob face over to Paper Woman. I'm not sure if the defender got a foot on that.
I don't think so.
Sorry.
Okay.
Not sure. Nope, didn't.
And shots on goal, 4 by HPO, 1 but just successful by D-Toy. Well,
doesn't matter how many shots you take, if none of them go in, then
yeah,
you don't win.
Well, they say plastic models are more have more quality over paper ones. Yeah.
A bit of the old positive use because both teams want their subs at 65. What do you got? Alright, D-Toy. Want Donbo to come out and they're going to put in Woody. Shamrock's coming out for Kinder Egg laying. And would you a Drossel? For fuck Nugga. Put those dirty players. Says the D-Toy manager. Alright, sub off.
The dirtier the better.
Sub off Pornogami for paper cut urethra. Can you imagine it?
Ow.
Just
no.
A piece of paper. Slowly put it on your urethra. And
Look,
then,
man, I've seen enough.
without warning. More subs to 75 for H.
Pretty good.
That's a ball for Fuda, who I think the defender got a foot on that and popped it out. Yeah, defender puts it out for a corner.
Oh, there's more figurines for the side, including Sonic.
Tentacle with Kung Fu grip, putting in bootleg sex toys, trying to do a header but falling over. And that's not going to be kept in.
Rowan.
D-Toy have the ball now.
Well, HBO seems to be very sure of...
Foul.
Oh.
Foul on Madoka here. Whoop. That was her fault.
Okay. Kinder Eggling, god damn.
He has a great face on him.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
Hopefully we'll get to see it. No call on that. They're fighting over this ball. Melty Sonico gets it over to Fuda, who's wide.
That was dangerous.
Jeez, surprised that wasn't called. And that might be a corner. Oh, this is a card.
Yellow. Oh yeah.
Okay, thank you. I was like, why didn't they call that? So that's a yellow card for lightsaber dick. Paper cut urethra. Just sliding that ball along. Not too fast.
God damn it, cutie.
I love that shit. I'm glad that's a player.
I'm glad too, but holy hell.
Paper woman.
I'm putting the Radioman back on the air so that I can actually commentate this match we have here right now. In the absence of Le Radioman, I guess I will be your host temporarily.
Alright, H-Po, what would you like for your other subs?
So, as we can see here, we are in the process of rigging.
I know for sure that there's
D-Toy is... I assume it's a mix of D and Toy, and we all know how that goes. And then HPO, who is this? I assume it's the hentai board and the origami board.
Alright, H-Po would like to change
So,
the ball, so that's a timeout for you.
I assume with them, there's going to be a lot of paper-themed stuff, like erotic dojins.
Remove Kinker, a sentiment I approve of.
Canadian customs. What? Well, I guess there's a Canadian flag there, so my money's on HPO, but I have no idea what the score is right now.
Alright, we're going to get Risa plus paper. For Michi King? No? Who are you putting Risa plus paper in for?
The fellas over here on the Twitch chat.
Alright.
Wait, why can we not see the chat?
Okay, lightsaber dick.
Not in the radio show, though. Because this poll is taking up the entirety of that chat. If only the Radioman would wake up so that we can see what the lovely people... Pardon me, I am very gassy today. What the lovely people over there are saying about the match and their thoughts thus far.
It's clearly a dick, but it has a black bar on a certain part of the urethra. You're fine.
No, it's
So we got some rigging in the process.
Alright, so...
It seems like Blowjob Face is getting switched out for Risa.
Oh, I see what you want. Okay, Risa plus paper.
Plus
for blowjob
paper.
Face. All right. And
I see. Blowjob Face is much too tired to keep going.
This player moved. Do you want this done now, or do you want it done when the sub comes on? Risa plus paper is going to get moved up into the attacking.
Hello, Banty. Did you want to be in the commentary team for S4s Radio today?
Or do you want to do it when she actually comes on? When the sub happens?
You can't talk, baby. Oh, why is that? It's muted? Or are you muted? I can unmute you. I don't know why you were server muted. Oh, rip. Okay.
I'll do it when the sub comes on.
I'm riding solo this time.
I do not have much time left though for counter, so.
Oh, do it now. All right. Okay, fair enough. I'll do it now. Yep. How's that?
And whatever happened to our dear friend Bit? That person may or may not have been an IRL anime grill, and I don't know where that person went now. I could not ask that because I was so busy.
I'm gonna assume that's good. That's next to Eiffel Tower. Alright.
So anyways, as long as Radioman is not up, I'm gonna drop some things that I'm not supposed to say on Nice Radio right now. Are you ready to hear some scandalous things? Because I'm about to spit some scandalous things. So, I'm pretty sure we all know who S4s Tan is. What if I told you she was not actually a human? It's true. As I discussed the other day, S4s Tan is actually an alien parasite that mutated into the form of a cartoon grill. Actually, I don't know if it's a he or a she, but I'm assuming it's a she because it took on the form of a female. But this alien parasite morphed into a cartoon grill. When she found out about our meme culture, she morphed into a human form based on this human culture that she found. And what she found was memes from S4s. She found how nice of a board it was, and how obscure it is compared to everyday life. Why she chose S4s? Why she chose S4s as her primary inspiration into becoming a human and integrating into our society is unknown. But that is who S4s Tan is today, an alien parasite that morphed into a human grill with imperfect anatomy. This is the truth, folks. I'm not making this up. The globalists want to keep this information from you, but I'm here to spit that hot truth. This is not Alex Jones. This is Ruse Bird on radio right now.
Yeah.
It'll take some time to settle in, but I'm pretty sure, just by thinking about it, the pieces could start coming together. Why S4s Tan was always depicted as some weird, kooky cartoon girl when everybody else is an anime. Why only now S4s Tan is taking the shape of an anime, when before it was just like some weird, wacky cartoon girl. Memes evolve, my friend, just like S4s Tan is right now. Although the lewd stuff, that is not actually S4s Tan. That is a rival parasite from Mars named Lelora.
1-0 for D-Toy.
Oh my god, and we have this picture of the deepest lore. We've got Nanolan dressed up as S4s Tan. You know what? Those two could be one and the same. They may be the same species. Just one is actually skin colored and one is green. This is the truth, folks, right here. I am spitting it on S4s Radio. You have no idea what you're getting into, but once you go in, you do not know how deep the rabbit hole goes, my friends. Nanoland is, in fact, the same species as S4s Tan, and by that I mean alien parasite. Nanoland just happened to come in contact with Canada. Their species is relatively humanoid, but Nanoland's story is a bit more tragic, because Nana used to have parents, but they died in a massive car crash, and then she was forced to live with her Nana. And her Nana doesn't do a very good job of taking care of poor old Mona right here. That is Nanoland's actual name, Mona. I forgot to mention. But yes, she lives with her Nana right now. Poor Mona. She's an orphan baby. Nana has to take custody of her in order for her to not die. How she became S4s Tan in this picture, I don't know, but it's the truth. Yeah, what the WTF, lewd Bird, I'm woke now. You will keep being woke as long as I'm up here. And while we're waiting for the next game to begin. Or did I just talk through the entire game? Because full time, it seems like D-Toy has triumphed over HPO.
The center and the left.
We got greened around my name in VC. That's better than before. I guess it worked now. So, Banty, are you ready to come into Nice Radio? Or would you like to remain out of this whole thing?
Yeah, very balanced match, I would have to say.
Pretty balanced, pretty slurpy. I guess a semen slurper is appropriate for these two teams.
Yeah, pretty. That's the thing. Yeah. We don't need to say anything else. That's the perfect closing. It was a semen slurper. There you go.
Could you expect anything else from these two teams?
Nope.
Alright. Well, we're going to listen to D-Toy's victory anthem, which I just got linked. God damn you.
Okay.
It vanished. Where'd it go?
So, I have a question to ask all of you guys. Do any of you know where Radioman went?
Oh, shit. That's even better.
Yeah, I'm only doing today.
Yeah, I asked if you want to be on Nice Radio, if you want to talk about these theories with me, in Radioman's absence.
Beefs it for some reason.
Okay.
Alright, thank you very much, D-Toy Manager. I'll play that for you.
By the way, I love the layout of Nice Radio, and it seems like the poll has just gone away, so now we can actually view the hitbox chat.
Okay, see ya.
We have people making ASCII art, as I can see. It says Kinder Eggs on my screen, but it doesn't on Radioman's screen. Fug off, Stacy Dooley. The author is triggered by GUP. Show her Senrans, or strike witches. It was BBC, the one triggered. Keckles, implying. Geggles, Keckles, Keckles, Geggles. Oh my god, Keckles, say my name. I guess Keckles is a commentator there. Alright, so we have another co-commentator in Radioman's absence. Introduce yourself. Oh. You go on server mute every time I put you in here, I see. What gives?
I don't know, maybe I'm not important enough. Just a lay epic troll.
Not that important, you'd say? Just like your namesake?
Well, birds are not that important. They are important for the environment and such. But not very important.
Not important overall, you say?
I do. So, I must say, this is Nice Radio.
Well, thank you very much.
I'm really glad to be part of this. I'm sure all of your listeners are very honored to have Banty on site, but that's a different story for a different day, really. What is the topic? Have we discussed a topic? Where are we?
I did spout a hot conspiracy theory on S4s Tan, which is actually true, not an actual conspiracy. So right now, I'm looking at the current game. It seems like Pole, my other favorite board, is playing right now. Alongside, I think, B and Pole are now a conjoined team, along with AK.
B and Pole are a team.
Yes, they're called Bowl.
2 worst boards are a team. This is good. This is nice. And who are they playing?
They're playing AK, which I believe is emerging between A and K.
Oh, wow. So, anime with guns versus 16-year-old Nazis. Okay, this is cool.
I don't know. I think I'm a little bit biased towards the 16-year-old with Nazi team. I don't like B, but I do like Pole for certain reasons.
Okay, I can understand that.
I don't mean to be a rude fig either. I just like Pole.
No. No rude figs. This is a nice channel, and this is nice radio.
Nice channel. I'm here to be nice with all my nice friends. I still love S4s deep down, but Pole has shown me so much over the last year that I can't help but to love them.
It was a nice year for Pole.
It is a nice year for Pole. In fact, I think this year is the year that they have been able to prove themselves as the people that are right all along.
Plausibly.
Yes. So who are you?
Who am I?
Yeah.
How do you mean by this?
I'm just asking, like, if you have a certain little bit of favorability towards a certain side, depending on either things you like or just dubs.
So, you asking me what kind of person I am?
I guess so.
I'm not sure. I like Batman. That's my answer.
That's a good answer.
I like Batman and Red Bull.
Batman and Red Bull, I see.
In that order.
Have you ever gotten wings from Red Bull?
What's that?
Have you ever gotten wings from Red Bull?
No, I have not gotten wings. I think it is. This is a 20-ounce can. Yeah, I think it is 24 ounces before the wings, and it's like $6 a can, and I don't have. Yeah, it becomes a money issue, really. It's in the fine print.
But do you think having wings would be a good investment?
You would be able to fly. You would be
like
able
birds.
to, like verbs, exactly.
I'm not even trying to make this about a Banty Bobby thing.
Yeah, I mean,
but like birds can fly. You have wings. I have wings. I have not had to drink Red Bull for them too.
Yeah, exactly. Like anime girls with guns are the
It just goes to show how unimportant. Well, let's retract.
That's how you fight.
How
with your anime
mediocrely important they are. When I can just go down to my local bodega and grab a nice Red Bull and give myself some wings.
Yeah. But Bull, yeah, but I mean, Bull could actually.
Although birds started out with wings and didn't have to pay for Red Bull.
Kind of what B used to be.
Absolutely, absolutely. But they also shit on your head and on your porch. So you win some.
I don't shit on people's porches. That's just an assumption based on the lesser of my birdkin. The lesser ones.
Let's elect Trump for the Vents.
They have no respect for humans, it seems, because they have learned about the Banty thing.
I understand. And so they're just like, oh, if you're gonna be on that side, if you're gonna be that way, not appreciate me.
Then they just do their feces.
I'm just gonna lose my civility and shite on your head. Interesting.
That seems to be like it, but fortunately, I am not like one of those birds. I am a more civilized individual who can, in fact, have civilized discussion with the human race, as we're doing right now. I can see your side of the argument, actually.
Jesus Christ!
Some birds are assholes, literally.
Yeah. Now, are we on Nice Radio right now? Is this Nice
we
Radio?
are on Nice Radio right now. We are commentating. If you see, wherever Radioman is where the radio is. So we're being broadcasted right now.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I got one right here. It was on my Lay Radioman S4s Live. Hashtag
That's right.
You'll have to live, man.
I actually
Hold on,
like the
I'm gonna-
layout of the current Nice Radio thing.
We're gonna find out right now because I'm gonna be looking at it.
Now, I don't know what the status of
just wait till
the Hitbox TV thing is right now. If we're speaking over Boris and the others that are commentating on Hitbox right now.
I'm gonna shut myself up so I can listen to the stream and see what's going on. So I know where I am. And I believe, like what? I really like the fact that he did the. Is that what he was talking about before with the overlay? Where
The overlay, yeah.
Like, I mean, look
really
at
nice.
the
So like,
conditions right now.
It is real nice. I couldn't have figured that out myself, but he actually did his research. Shows he's dedicated to Nice Radio.
well, I don't know. Maybe we're behind. Maybe I'm behind on the stream. Oh no,
No, actually, you know what? The stream is always going to lag by about like 30 seconds. That's just the way things are. I'm actually going by what I see on Hitbox right now instead of like on the radio stream. I'm not actually viewing it right now. Because I'm trying to give my own insightful commentary on what's happening right now. I don't know how the people...
So we're looking at a hitbox here, and looks like Bull is playing Ack. And,
That's right.
What? Why is my holy heck? How did he do that with the?
Well, watch your language.
Oh, holy!
From that wrestler.
Yeah, you gotta go holy.
I apologize. I did not want to offend anyone. This is nice radio.
Yeah, in fact, that did offend me a little bit, but I can forgive you for the sake of it being nice radio. And I am a nice person. I have dropped my knife. Excuse me.
You're excused. Now, I'm very interested in the fact that you can see, like, the voice channel on the.
Well, I mean, it's called
Is that like a program? You mean?
It's a good thing that kept.
I think so.
That's very interesting.
Like, what I've learned based on my old experience with Smash Brothers streams and competitive tournaments, they do have a certain layout that they follow.
Oh yeah, totally. But I'm a bit.
Or like a certain overlay. So I guess he designed his overlay based on the things they use for that. That could be a reasonable assumption.
I am seeing that he has like a Discord thing in the top left, and you could see the voice.
Yeah, he's got the voice chat up there. He's got the actual chat like on the bottom right.
Yeah, and you can see it way better than you could see it before in the last game or in the last Nice channel. He just had the whole screen. He couldn't really see what was going on.
Well, I guess this version of S4s Radio, this reboot, is sort of still in development. He's trying to figure out what looks best and what is best for like the people, the viewers.
Right.
Well, the magical place bowl.
I like this picture right here that Dewey posted.
This is gonna be actually fun.
Dave's fault. It goes into Desu, which is the little red and green grail. We got Dubs in 1488. Is this a correlation between S4S and Pole? We must secure the existence of our memes and a future for Nice Board. Yes, I believe I'm the one that said that quote.
Onto Emma Watson's body, and I just lost it.
We are kind of one and the same. So that's why I kind of like Pole more.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of overlay between TV and S4S.
Oh, TV definitely. In fact, TV is one of the more funny boards, I would believe. They're not always the nicest, but they are indeed funny.
I do find myself literally cack at TV, so this is a good time.
Yes, TV memes are in fact magical. I would alliance with them if we could in the Fortune Cup. Unfortunately, we got stuck with E, a not very funny board.
I understand. They are doing rude stuff. They do touch the boys and all that. I'm not into all that.
I'm not into all the
one of my favorite players,
the lewdness that they bring over to S4S, but
nice.
I mean, like,
it isn't nice. They looted a lot of things that we find precious, like our Burry Pink Grill. I do not appreciate lewds of that, or S4S Tan, who really shouldn't be. It should be against the law to do so. In fact, it is against the law over here in Canada to make lewds of underage grills. such as S4s Dan.
As well, it's also illegal to do the nasty with monkeys and dogs over there in Canada. But let me make this
You know
very
what?
clear.
That's one reason why I don't really like my country, because for some reason that's legal. It shouldn't be.
Yeah.
I do not approve of bestiality.
I was just making sure.
Not too many people do. What do you think of Kevin O'Leary? If you go on poll, I usually post a picture of Kevin O'Leary.
He was still showing violent temper when little things
say it
went
with
wrong
me,
for him.
Prime Minister O'Leary.
So the question is,
I actually
why
don't
doesn't
really
he grow up?
A Lebanese globalist.
Why does he still behave as a child?
Lebanese globalist.
You guys have
How
no
can
choice
we
but
help
to
him
trade
get rid
globally
of these
since
leftovers from childish
you're. Yeah, well, you have a lot of natural resources that everyone else can need. But
You know what? I don't really know too much about my own politics, just because American ones are just so much more interesting.
I agree.
I should learn a bit more about my own country than just having to spend all my time looking at Donald Trump's latest things and how much the liberals over in USA are just bawling their eyes out still. It's been a wild ride.
Been a nice channel ride.
It is a nice channel ride. Speaking of being nice right now, let's take a look at what's going on over in the hitbox thing. It seems we're picking our stadium and we're about to get started. Are you excited for this?
So they're announcing, and we're also announcing. This is going to be great.
I think we're a little louder than them.
So what? This is the spring stadium pack, right? We got all the spring.
Yeah, because I hear myself in the background now.
Oh yeah! Wow, that kit.
I personally have the hitbox thing muted so that I can sort of give my own commentary about it without having to repeat anything that they might say accidentally or lose my train of thought because of what they say. But then again, I also can't hear like anthems and stuff.
Red card, which is amazing.
What I should do is I should go on the hitbox and not on the YouTube.
We gotta hope for the best.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm actually doing right now. See, hitbox is ahead of the R stream by a lot. By about 30 seconds, maybe.
Heresy.
I need the link to that.
The link to the hitbox, I will gladly provide it for you.
Oh.
Here we go. Oh, hey, Radioman's on apparently.
Oh yes.
This is Le Radio Man. Thank you so much for tuning in to this nice radio broadcast, and thank you for holding on to this nice radio broadcast as I went on my errand. I hope that everyone had a wonderful time. What did I miss?
Well, in your absence, I decided to go on and sort of entertain the masses a little bit. The game didn't actually start yet. Well, there was a game between, I think, H and D and some other boards like PO and Toy. I think that was just it, though. There was no S4s yet, as far as I'm concerned.
So I'm over here on the heckin' hitbox over here, and I'm watching this game.
Oh, watch your language.
I apologize.
Don't slut shame Banty, please.
I'm not even slut shaming. I'm just saying watch your language because the H word really offends me.
That's tone policing. I think that you're doing something wrong.
I'm actually being
No, you cannot have
offended.
my hot pockets. Yes. You cannot have my hot pockets. Can you make one and then I have one yet?
Are you gonna have a hot pocket for everyone in class or not?
Hamburger or beef taco? This is hard decision. I don't know which one you having. Alright, so I'll have a beef taco with you. How are you making them? In the microwave? No,
the microwave.
So it gets nice and toasty.
Yeah, obviously.
In the microwave, Opie. Alright, cool. This is nice.
I believe everybody's set to go.
I don't know about you, but I kind of like my hot pockets in the microwave. Maybe I'm a
Is that
pleb.
Could you hear that? Oh, I forgot to mute myself.
No worries though. We're gonna talk about hot pockets now, but the game is starting. The game tip quote of the day: "Fuck you, Dad. Why don't you go fix a car?" Oh man, I missed it.
Fuck you, Dad.
It was still pretty rude.
Why won't you go fix a car or fuck my mom or something?
Yeah, that was a very rude comment.
That is very rude, in fact.
I'm gonna have to check and check.
I'm gonna have to ask Ruse Bird to check that privilege and stop tone policing Banty.
Yeah, tell.
Good to know.
I will
See?
check my privilege after this match because it is underway. Radioman, would you like a preference on the team right now?
Let's play.
I'm very excited to see who is going here. Now, I didn't get a chance, but did anybody recognize any double digits or anything like that going on here?
No, I don't know how to check
Yes,
up on it.
I did actually. So
Who has the digit advantage at this point?
I think it's even. Both of them only have like 11s.
A match to remember. It's going to be a very close one. I am going to go ahead and throw it in here for all of these lovely anime women. I'm going to say that these women are the winners. They look like they're ready to fight. There is even one with ears of an animal. I am just really excited to see these anime do the things that they do and become part of this lovely... Look at them all squatting there. Such a nice... lovely and wonderful song. The battlefield is looking, it's the K battlefield, so we are looking at some very, very serious attacking here. Now, does A and K, this is anime A board, and K the weapons board? And then we have
That's right.
/BOL, which is our favorite friend B, that's random, with OL?
No, it's actually Pole.
Oh, B and Pole mixed together. Wow. Obviously, the rudest of all of the teams in this championship.
They may be rude, but I gotta give it to them. I kind of like their style. They may be a bit rude, but they're kind of the necessary rude, just like how Pole kind of predicted exactly what would happen in the U.S. election. I gotta give it to them.
Now, this is a very good point. However, I would like to say, you know, in light of this match, we are looking at double digits all the way around. So we are looking at something very fierce. This is anime and weapons versus rudeness and politically incorrect behavior. Wow, and it is already starting off to an explosive beginning. Luckily, that anime was able to save the day.
Oh, we got Hitler! He's coming up! He shoots! He's wide! Oh, Hitler, you missed it.
In the Spring Cup now.
Here's Hitler takes a shot and he's wide. Widler.
He had such a great opening, but he blew it all. But maybe Hitler could have a second chance.
Strong already.
Yeah. I mean, they are.
We both agree Hitler did nothing wrong. Let's see if he does anything right for the rest of this game.
Oh yes, thank you for checking my privilege, Dewey. I appreciate it. Because right now I'm trying to give my best commentary. We got wrecked! Oh, and wide again!
Probably fucked.
Yeah, that happened in...
Please pardon my French, but what the heck?
Hey!
In the video ball when VP was just...
What do you mean, what the GOSH?
I do believe that the stream should be back at an appropriate area. We had you commentating so much further ahead of the stream, but I have refreshed it. Unfortunately, I am dying here physically. My computer is eating it, as they say. But we are not going to stop.
You're working real hard. First, you're actually streaming something, and then you're actually watching a stream. You're trying to broadcast something that's streaming right now, while watching that stream of you streaming, I guess. To watch the chat, I assume. Your computer's working real hard. Oh my god, the anime scored!
Oh, great job for anime! Everyone can see nothing, but we will continue to give you live coverage. Ruse Bird, I am counting on your eyes to be our eyes for these next moments.
And what I will have to say right now is the goal was scored by none other than PTSD, the grill with the brown hair. Woo! She's number 10, one off from Dubs, but that did not stop her from completing that goal. Will Pole ever recover? We'll just have to see.
We are watching the replay of that right now. The kick coming in. We can see number 12 here. No doubles in your path. And she shoots, she scores. PTSD for the win. If you have PTSD out there, let us know. You can join our chat by joining the Discord. Just go to mochiro.moe and click the link right there. It seems that due to the poll, it seems that AK is taking the competitive edge here, and with a score like that, how can you argue?
Well, I actually am a little bit surprised that the anime would take it initially. But who knows? It's still super early in the game. Bull could come back, but we'll just have to see. Currently, they are throwing it in.
They forgot to guard the middle, which is...
Let's see what happens.
They're up. They got the offensive presence. There's a lot of anime defense on there. They could not get it anywhere. It is out of there. It's a throw-in for B and Pull. They throw to too edgy for me. Pool's close. Goes up to Hitler, and something happened. I think they were offside.
Maybe they know this will work somehow. They are swarming the box.
It's a kick. It's a kick for the vector type 0 something, whatever his name was. And now it's over in Pole's side of the arena. It's over to Revy. Can she do something about it? Oh. Wow. That guy totally missed the ball there. Oh, what a kick!
And I keep saying Pole instead of Ball.
No card for that, though.
Just imagine Spurdo saying.
Recht has the ball. He's sending it up to Hitler. Hitler's making it up there. He dodges that anime. The fappening. Oh, praise kick. He gets the ball. No, Doom Paul. Doom Paul scores.
This is the future you've chosen, and it's 1-all.
What a goal that was. That was an intense battle for the ball. But Pole pulled ahead. I was right.
It's happening.
Just like Pole was.
It is happening. Check these dubs. As for us.
That the happening can only go further from here.
Amazing. Great job to Pull.
They say you could have stopped it, anime. But they didn't. Because they are now tied up. This could go in anybody's favor now. And it's still much earlier in the game than we had thought.
That's right. We are working as hard as we can right now to provide you with this wonderful
I thought it was like Funny
stream.
Banana that would have gotten the ball. But it was blocked by the hind leg of that anime with the face thing. Doom Paul gets it. What a play that was. Oh, apparently the goal horn is, I will immediately terminate the Mexican people. Can you confirm this, Radioman?
That does not sound very nice at all. That does not sound like a thing that should be done in a nice game like this.
Yes, well, the anime people, or the Mexican people, are still watching.
Oh, no, nothing.
I would assume that they would be.
Player.
Oh, Hitler has the ball. It's over to Dermocht, or I think Wehrmacht.
I mean, it was
like a Triforce thing. I don't know what the name of that was. Did not get it, but it was wide.
It was an admirable attempt by the defense. Reck puts it into defender.
What was that actually?
It's knocked out of bounds there.
Yeah, that's a bit wide.
Oh, looking good with the
Everybody's saying deuce.
22 and 11.
Which is great.
Yeah, it might
So
be
Doom
early
Paul
goal,
has the
because I've
kicker.
only really seen Bull's defense
Corner kick.
Corner kick over
The ref was shut in the
goal! Well, let's see what's gonna.
If you are watching this psychic radio broadcast, we already know what will happen. Oh, and look at that beautiful goal! Just brilliant! Bull pulls it ahead.
I'm so sorry for spoiling the moment before it happens, Radioman.
It is truly wonderful. I need to fix this stream, everyone.
Yeah.
Please allow me to reset my stream, and I will be right back, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in. This is Nice Radio, and we will be right back with the continued coverage of this wonderful, absolutely spectacular football game. And thank you, of course, for Ruse Bird and Bonti for being here.
Let's give him something to talk about. Let's give him something.
like baby versions of those socks. Like, oh, your child's so cute. Oh my god, what are those?
Yeah, you know, if there's any impression I'm getting from this match so far, it's that 2 bombs weren't enough.
Oh,
right.
terrible put up for Panzer IV, right to a defender.
I think I think they should put up offensive by 1 at least. They're just forced back too much. This offense from Ball is just pushing them back.
Way over the bar.
What was that?
It was a really ambitious attempt, but man, if that went in, that would have been something special.
Was that wrecked? I think it was.
Yeah, glorious white savior of the Aryan race.
Well, he's not gonna save anything with those shots.
Yeah, glorious white savior of the Aryan race, born in Spain.
Yeah, the two Alberto Barbosa.
I'm sorry for leaving the stream so early.
No call on that tackle. Bull get the ball back.
Hopefully we're still going on right now.
And still Bull on the
But as for now, I got some urgent matters to take care of. Looks like the score has not changed since I left. I'll be back with my high energy commentary real soon.
Excellent. We'll see you soon, Ruse Bird.
Down that left side, and just AK's had no path to stopping.
They don't keep it in.
Yeah.
Had a chance.
That was a very vicious tackle. Surprising he's not cold. I mean, the stale Bull.
Let's give him something to talk about.
I'm surprised.
Let's give him something to talk about.
The thing is, if AK can just get up to their strike,
Me and my best friend, what's his name? My best friend, Anonymous.
He's just having a misfire.
He made a nice song last night.
What's it called? Let's give him something to talk about.
No, it was What is Love?
Oh, that sounds really nice. I'd love to hear that song.
We have to record it, but we do have the lyrics for you right here.
Yeah, I mean,
Boy, I'd love to read those lyrics. Or you can sing them to me if you want.
It's right there in the nice channel.
Check my dubs.
Now, this is in the tone of What is Love? So, check my dubs. This is for Burry. For Burry. S4.
That's the end of the half.
Check my dubs.
Yeah,
there you go.
The scoreline
Ooh.
Ball is being all over
For Burry.
Yeah, that Superman
S4.
Very, very well.
Yeah. I don't know why you won't check. I give you my dubs, but you give no head.
44% possession by AK.
Give me a check. Check my
11 shots on target from Bull, though.
For Burry. S4.
For the AK for that huge name tag. Can't
This
say because
Burry. For Burry. S4. Oh, I don't know. Is that a fluke? What else can I say? It's up to you. I got the dubs. No need to be rude. I can go on. Check my dubs.
I think it's the fact that Bull has 5 managers. That's where
That was very beautiful.
Oh yeah, because
Thank you.
I'm really looking forward to hearing the full version of that song.
It will come out. It will come out with the instrumental and with everything.
Oh, excellent. I cannot wait to become part of this issue and this project. As well, currently, we are watching this lovely soccer game. Now, I've just looked at the statistics, and it seems to me that Bull, with 11 attempts on the goal, is most likely going to pull ahead and go ahead and win this match. What are you feeling at this point, Bonti?
What am I feeling about Bull winning?
About Bull winning.
because they're so bad.
Bull.
I think in their group.
Well,
all right, I'm back. Is it halftime?
Bull is winning.
As soon as he removed Ghost,
That's what I thought. Is the score
11.
still 1-2?
Yes, they had 11 shots on the goal, and even though AK did have 44% possession of the ball and therefore did get dubs, I still believe that the 11 that Bull received on attacks shows clearly that their team is at a competitive advantage and should be winning this game.
It's a good thing
Darn.
that WU is
Well,
not playing this cup.
it seems like
Otherwise
they got a
just
long
send
way to
his
go
away.
to catch up to Pole. And the
Commissioner.
second half is beginning with Hitler has the ball. Passes back to I think that was Giga Putty, but I don't know what the name was. Praise Keck, and the anime kicked it out of the air. That's going to be a kick in for Pole. Doom Paul has the corner. Gundam Vietnam is running up and running around and kind of wasting his energy, just running aimlessly. Greymok could not find the header. Vector Type 0 Autonomous has the kicker. I don't know where it went.
I agree
Greymok has the
completely,
ball.
Anime.
You know, maybe the problem AK
What
is
bothers me
is
that
the
Hartle
they
Heat
actually
isn't
have
on the
Panzer
18
Gore instead of Panzer IV.
or Lane.
So
Pranks in 2016, kicking
the
the ball
Fappening trying to
around
get the
jet
ball.
fuel.
Hitler has it. Then wrecked. Then Hitler. Oh, it's Praise Kex! He's got the ball!
Where's Keck finds what's happening?
Getting it over.
Oh.
Praise Keck. Praise Keck popping it over.
Butt
to the
Witches
Fappening,
has
but
it.
headed
He
away by the defense.
passes it over to PTSD.
Oh,
Could
where
she
the-
pull off the
Butt
same
Witches!
he did before? Oh, it's over to Panzer Vor, I think.
Bring me my hot pot!
Oh my!
Why?
Trying to get over to Butt Witches, who's wide.
How do things like this
Why,
occur?
like that spread butt of the witches?
I'm kind of surprised.
You know, I have to say, I have seen some bad anime in my day. Oh, I have seen just some downright terrible anime in my time, but that is one of the worst anime that I have ever seen.
Considering that it's actually
I
very
do
short,
agree.
it's
Like,
not
I don't even
just,
have to watch this anime
not
to
just
know it's
underwear.
pretty terrible.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's not.
Guys, I'm really
Now
glad
we
that
got
we
the
had this
Fappening.
discussion about whether or not microwaving or
I mean, you
toasting
taking your
the
two
Hot
next
Pocket would bring better results.
I
I'll have
just
you know.
microwave it because it's kind of faster.
I do
I'll have you
believe,
know, I think the oven is the best
Yeah,
way.
AK have the right
and I'm going to agree with you,
Yep.
Banty. You know, I believe that the oven is the best way to heat any product because it, rather than, you know, destroying the molecular structure of the food, it retains that molecular sameness, but just increases the warmth.
I agree. I only microwave it just because it's just a little bit faster. That's the entire reason why I do it. I don't do it for the any other benefits.
You gotta get a
Because
little
there
sister. That's where you went wrong. And then
I
what
don't
happens
have
is
a little sister, and I do not know what it'd be like to have a little sister that also wants Hot Pockets.
Oh, he's mad.
yeah, I had a box of
He's
two,
trying to figure himself
and
out.
then she goes, "I want one." I said, "Okay."
Well, what flavor are they?
But yeah, if
This
there's,
one was
like,
taco?
One player I want to see playing the cup is
I see that the
Spin.
Triforce man, Link,
Oh, yeah, no,
is
he's
kind of upset.
Yeah, he's not having a good time. I like their socks. Those are nice symbols. Oh
Oh,
no,
yeah.
rude.
Oh my,
Rude
too
symbol.
edgy for me has it. Butt Witches grabs possession of the ball, sends it over to the goalie who clears it out.
No, we have yet to remove all
Kind of a bad decision, if you ask me.
Oh,
Should've
your
kept it-
Raifu is shit has an opening. She's coming
Oh.
up to the front. She kicks it. She is
Pranks is
what?
coming up close. Goalie's coming up close. Whoa, off.
What a choker. Ooh. She could have had it all, but she blew it. That was just not what they needed to get back up there.
Oh my.
If this keeps happening, Bull will take it. We all know what that means. Those
Basically,
animes
microwave
will
is like
get him.
bullying for water. Just an analogy, basically. The point is, microwave is rude.
Oh, microwave is rude. I didn't know that.
Microwave cause water
Microwave is
molecule to
rude, but
vibrate, and
efficient.
basically, you do not want to drink a vibrating water. It's bad for
Understood.
molecules and literally shake on their own automatically. I hate microwaves too.
Well, I must say, this is freaking Don't you hate it when you're really hungry and food is delicious? That bothers me. Like on the inside.
I like it on the outside.
Food?
I love food, but I'm just saying, like, why doesn't it always taste this good when I'm just chilling?
Because
When
you're
extra
just
hungry.
eating out of boredom.
Uh-huh.
From sitting on the bench the entire match.
So wait, who just got switched out? So we got the Giga Putty thing, Pranks in 2016, switched out for Donald J. Trump, I think.
Do you want Le Windmill of
It seems like our president is going to go in and play some classic
It's a windmill.
divegrass.
Donald John Trump. What a guy.
Nothing here, good boy.
But he's on the defensive, and for some reason Reddit is actually the goaltender. Do we have a...
Hold up. Hold up. You be saying... So you be saying... So you be telling me... we be kings? And she...
Eats watermelon. Steals bike.
Alright, too edgy for me, Alpha and Frank.
There's like a web of a guy stealing like a bike and then trying
You know, I am a little bit sad that it seems that the Rude team is going to pull through on this one. But, you know, if I know anything about watching anime, it's that anime will always be superior in the end, and that's because anime can use the power of love, and I just don't think that Rude posters like Bull have that sort of power. By the way, Dewey, that was my wife. I'll show you my wife.
Put out the DMF or a CMF. I messed that up, but he said to do it the other way around. So.
Bring powers. They are the masters at meme magic manipulation. They were able to get a president in based on meme magic alone. Do you think meme magic has what it takes to take down the power of love from anime?
Interesting if you didn't saw the release date.
Absolutely not. Nothing can defeat the power of love.
The world's it's that World Down Syndrome Awareness Day.
Shout out to Down Syndrome. We just got a little bit of commentary there in the nice Implying rigged game. If you are enjoying this game, please go and check out Implying rigged. You can search them on the internet for your favorite internet search. Just search for Implying rigged or 4chan Cup. These guys put together a lot of things throughout the year. There's always something for you to watch, so tune in all the time. It is very nice to do so. Dewey, I agree. I am incredibly lucky.
That's Ryder, and she do not bully Ryder. She has autism.
Oh yeah, there's that picture of her wearing that hat. Please be patient. I have autism.
I may be slow. Please be patient with me.
God damn it! I am you know what? I am actually a Mass Effect fan.
Yeah,
I'm actually a minor apologist for 3, at least the first bit until the end.
I played Mass Effect 2. I finished it 11 times, but I've never played Mass Effect 1 and 2. I'm currently doing the run. I finished 1, 2, and now I'm on 3. And it's all to celebrate how Andromeda is gonna be a huge shit.
It is, you know? Yeah. Which kind of.
Seems to be some rude posting going on in the 4chan Cup right now.
No Garrus, yeah, I ain't buying this shit. Hey, QD.
Yeah.
Report to the ship.
It looks like that nice team AK is better at teamwork. 66% completed passes. However, our Rude team is still claiming victory at this point. 1-2 for Bull.
Judgment from Robocop there on the side.
Yeah. Okay, Robocop's
Subs are coming on.
Hey, I love instant subs. I don't like when like you get in subs and then again like you go in subs at 65 and they come up in like 90+5 at the end of the match. So it's used.
Yeah. Don't even.
But, you wanted to replace your tired players? Oh, too bad.
Let me just go full Seaman Slurp mode. Is that a player called Anne Frank?
Wow, very lewd comments happening here on the thread.
Yes, it is.
Are you telling me you don't have a folder of that on your computer right now?
I only have a folder full of lewd Kexandras.
Well, no, I'm talking about the historical ones of
Lewd Kexandras? What are they talking about?
I have a few, but
I don't know. Of course, a few chamber too.
Hitler over to try mocked. Hitler. The Walker will grab it.
Sorry, as an s4s fan, I only have lewd Kexandras and nothing else. It's my duty to collect them.
AK
Oh,
come
so far.
on, AK, you can do it. Butt witches, misses the header.
AK.
Didn't do
AK,
nothing.
go full super offensive. What's
Panzer
the
IV puts it in! Woo, a nice slide kick to put it in and equalize.
2-2 now. Excellent job. 11. Panzer IV has actually scored. Once again, the power of dubs is proven right here before your very eyes. This is just incredible. Please don't talk about Lelara. They do not know the difference between the two. I am so incredibly proud of these sweet, adorable anime right now, and I hope that you at home are enjoying this as well. We are covering the Implying rigged 4chan Cup. We are waiting for the game where S4s and E combine to be s4s, coming up hopefully soon. Until then, we are recognizing and understanding the power and wonder that lives and exists behind doubles, and I hope that you are enjoying this lovely program as well. I am Radioman. If you'd like to join us, go to mochiro.moe/NR and click join the Discord. There you can join the conversation or just the chat. If you want to be involved at all, you are more than welcome to be here. I am Radioman and happy to bring you this wonderful broadcast. As well, we are broadcasting many more thousands, no, nay, millions of shows throughout the future. I hope that you will tune in.
Fucking, I was excited for.
I'm sorry, I know.
Back here, we are now tied. It is very late in this game, so there is a lot to be done with very little. Hitler moving up here with #reg, but oh, which takes it away? Swiss Army wife. It is really a struggle here, and the red zone, and there's a score! Oh my gosh!
It's 3-2 for Bull, just like that.
Praise Keck number 9 comes in with the goal. This is getting very intense here. I do not know who will be victorious in this game, but I have to say that the meme magic is strong with this team. At this point, I have to think that it is only the power of true friendship and love that can save these cute anime posters, or maybe some giant explosions, seeing as the K part of them would institute that they have some form of gigantic, humongous weaponry. We see the tank girls here, and just this replay is just nasty. Off the head, right onto the ground, it's saved, it's blocked, completely free, and then right here, passed incorrectly, the pass missed, it goes back around, and the kick right to number 9, Praise Keck, and through the arms of the Panzer. It is an incredibly close game here.
3-2.
Oh god.
But which is taking the foreground. Praise Keck trips her up, but your waifu a shit. Oh my gosh, PTSD has the ball, but it's very, oh, and it gets kicked out. Here we go. Waifu's coming in. Your waifu a shit. Panzer IV makes it in. Oh my god! We have a game on our hands.
Here's that horn.
Panzer IV once again showcasing the power of double digits. Notice that this is a shootout battle between 11s and 11s. All these cute anime girls are hugging. I do much prefer this to seeing these wonderful people, these wonderful rude posters score their goals. Yet I am just so excited to see this wonderful hex of a game. Wow, who thought it could be so wonderful? Just beautiful, the pass here to a wonderful sideways kick. We are getting blocked, and finally, the ball gets kicked away, intercepted once again by the beautiful and intelligent your waifu, a shit number 8, coming in here to retain the ball. And with just the flick of a wrist and the bump of a head, we have a brilliant, beautiful goal.
That play was dead during that.
We are back here live. This is 3-3 going on. Praise Keck once again with the ball. Knocked out by that cute anime grill. Anime grills are now moving down the field. PTSD kicking it. Your Raifu a shit. Once again passing. Butt Witch is passing back. And the shot! Oh, it's missed just barely. Beautiful though. Oh my goodness.
Apart from the defender's fault, who just got over, who's like, the ball just went over him.
I see a lot of passion and power in these anime, and as I am claiming, the power of heart and soul are what will make the difference in this game. I do still believe that my cute anime grills can come through and win this game, but there is only one way to see. Pranks in 2016, passing back to Reddit. Excellent job there. Who are you quoting? Hashtag wrecked, keeping the ball in, but Major Usanagi kicks it back, but which is to PTSD, and there's no one there. Panzer4 coming in, and we're getting tripped up by Reddit. Reddit throwing the ball out. Panzer4 is back up and running back onto the field. Here we go back down, and it looks like it's going to be intercepted by, kick back in. I'm telling you, the power of love right now is strong with these anime grills. Oh my goodness, here we go. The ball is up in the air. The Fappening gets that ball, but it's going through. Your Waifu is a shit, is kicking that ball out once again. And here we are with Panzer4, number 11, coming in, back to PTSD. PTSD passing the ball, and we've got Revi kicking it, and here it is to Butt Witches. No, it's being bounced out again, still in the red zone, didn't do nothing, your Waifu is shit. Butt Witches coming into 2, double team, and here we go, we got a lot of lag here on the stream.
Yeah.
Didn't do nothing, puts it out.
Didn't do nothing, puts it out, if you didn't hear that. Didn't do nothing, puts it outside. Your Raifu is shit, throwing that ball back in. Coming back through here, kicking the ball out, and is once again going to be out of bounds. No, Revi saves it at the last second. PTSD right in the goal. Oh my goodness. Touchdown. 4-3 AK, and the power of love is strong with these anime grills. As you can see here, the rudeness will never defeat us in our kindness and love. As long as we stick together and believe in the power of friendship, we too can be like these lovely and wonderful anime grills and live to love another day. I'm so impressed. I am so glad that I could be here today to share in this wonder. This isn't even S4s's game, but it seems that some way it harkens back to a deep etched bruise cut that S4s has had. This brilliant save just at the edge, just at the tip here, intercepted by your Waifu's a shit, and in the goal by PTSD. Just incredibly wonderful, kicking that ball right in there. What a beautiful play. And that's the game. The power of love and anime friendship once again prevails. Everyone, we have a winner.
So far, I said, there's no way to throw a plus goal. Well, guess what happened? Sorry, Paul.
Oh my gosh, that was. Oof. And here are these stats that I was impressed by.
Oh my god. Look at the efficiency of AK. It's a proper AK-47.
Oh, 8-4.
Looking at these statistics, there are no clear doubles except for 22 interceptions by Bull. But as we see in these statistics, even with 22 interceptions, with a lower amount of shots on target, still AK was managed to pull this off. And I am telling you, it is all about the power of being a loving, wonderful anime. It is something that is just wonderful and brilliant, and I love the fact that we are seeing not only the battle of these dubs, but we are seeing the true power of anime prevail in love and care for one another and for you, S4s. Now, Critty asked, will we be doing a show later tonight? And there is a possibility that we will be doing a show tonight. However, we may not get to the show this evening. This was kind of impromptu to play this, so we are having fun today at least. So right now, enjoy everything as it is going. We will come back hopefully later on this evening, though I will be taking a break after s4s finally plays their wonderful game. As we see here, lots of dubs here. Iona, Gundam, Vietnam, Gunship Dykes as well, Pranks 2016, Jet Fuel, just lovely doubles here all throughout. It is absolutely brilliant. We can see number 11 Wrecked and number 11 Panzervor did a splendid job on this game. It is just perfect, it is wonderful, and I'm so glad that we could join together today to enjoy these beautiful games together.
You did it somehow. Alright, PTSD from Panzervor at 14.
That is very good. Critty says, very important thing. I check double everywhere and try to always repeat integers. That is very, very important. We always must remember the power and importance of checking doubles. You see, doubles are all magical, but the problem is that until dubs are checked, that magic cannot be revealed. So if you are there and you see some dubs and you refuse to check and represent them, you are passing up releasing magic into this world. And if there's anything that these elusive anime grills can teach us, it's that the power of love and the power of magic is nothing to shrug at. We must remember that checking doubles is one of the most powerful and influential ways that we can affect the world around us. And it is not without pain and suffering that our ability to check those dubs has been given. So remember, as you proceed into the future, the more dubs you check, the better the world will become, and the more chances you will have to post more epically on the internet.
Ball a little wider out, winning the ball. AK mostly getting it in the center.
It'd be funny if like the ball one places would form a little swastika.
Oh, that's what they've got to test for now.
Yeah.
Image of God is dubs. Beautiful dubs here in this thread right now. We are on the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, go to mochiro.moe/nr and join this Discord. We have dubs. Checking Keck says yes. Critty, dubs legs, dubs feet. Yes, getting dubs. Image of God is dubs. Indeed it is. Dubs hands. Yeah, raise those dub hands into the air. You've got 2 ears. You've got 2 noses. You've got 2 eyes. You've got 2 lips. There are so many doubles on your body you don't even know, and without doubles you could not even exist. So continue to praise doubles and praise Patrick Bateman. Ruse Bird posting this beautiful link. I will attempt to visit this link.
Says VPN. Yep, VPN. It's been fun, UD. I'll see you.
Yeah, it was a good match.
Well,
It's game day, friends. s4s versus VPAN. Here we are. This is absolutely great. We should post a link to our thread here. Wow!
Alright, that was fun. Thank you, Cutie. Bye, man.
Alright, so we're going to play this here AK Anthem in its entirety while we set up our next
will be uploaded. However, we are currently just waiting for s4s, or SES as they say, to fight against VPAN. That is s4s combined with the Etchy board, combining together to form one team against VPAN, the Pokemon board, combining with the other animal board. Can you hear me in the stream? Have you been hearing me speak? No, Ruse Bird, sadly, I cannot hear you. Alright, well, we will go ahead and restart this while this lovely song is playing. Please stay tuned. We'll be right. Well, we're not going anywhere, but just hold on for a second. Very strange.
Alright. Stop that.
Hey there, you can hear me?
Yep. You're a little quiet, but I can hear you.
Alright, I'll just talk really loudly.
Go for it. What about you, other man?
Shalom.
Chatelet.
That is amazing just to see Ball lose like that. As much as I liked both of those teams, that right there summarizes it perfectly. They go to the left wing and they get PTSD.
We have lewd Kexandras on our team. Yoko's something. Rude, lewd, not rude. Shrek, Barry, lewd. Barry, lewd. Schlip sluts, winky smile, get steak girl super thick, you'd be embarrassed, awoobs, and double D's. Our team is highly lewd. I don't know how I feel about that, but I suppose I will have to watch the game to understand. I do see, you know, when you're mixing s4s with E, which is the cute anime grill board, where they show their cute anime booties off. I suppose that, you know, they would create lewd versions of many of our memes. So I don't think it's a surprise. But I do hope that, you know, our fellows can defeat all of these gray folks over here. We've got Gata Pete, Harambe, Scanned Ekans, literally something, literally my mom's toucan, gotta get 'em all, gotta pet 'em all, Space Zubat, Citizen Snips, Invasive Species, Backyard Breeder, Hypertrain, Bonsley Tree, nickname Back Off PETA, and nickname my Pokemon.
Poor VPAN, they seem to be missing their portraits.
They're missing their portraits.
Like we're switching in Keck Sec here. That's good. You? I've never seen boobs before.
I wonder if they spent more time making aesthetics or testing.
They certainly didn't use that much time making the roster.
No. Yeah, maybe.
It's more effort than some teams, I think.
How do you have Indian Elephant on the team and not put him in its captain? That's really the only player I can think of that.
Well, they're following the format of Ann's.
Can you hear me now?
Roster.
No.
And they're combining it with VP memes, so it's who's that Pokemon instead of what is this? Take it to the Poke Center instead of take it to the vet. Implying owls are burbs. Bravest burb.
There's
Burb.
That's redundant.
Etc. Etc.
Persian isn't. Is Persian a meme? I haven't played the new game where there's a little Persian.
Can't hear you. Too quiet.
Yeah.
You gotta speak up because your mic is real quiet.
Yeah, it just seems to me that they just took memes from one team and then added then added terms that have to do with the other.
Sure.
Yeah,
that is.
just combine them, split it 50-50.
I don't know. I think it works for VPN.
It does.
Yeah, VPN. All right, he wants Yoko's doubles and checker dubs switched.
I could go for some dubs right now.
I had a few dubs thus far in the day.
Yeah.
All right, follow the pace pen. You got it. All right, preset 2, swap full frontal Chaika. Where are you? There you go. Full frontal Chaika and lewd Milanom girl. Okay, is everybody in position now?
Testing.
You think so?
Yeah, looks right.
Change Yoko, double.
Ruse Bird.
Now, I don't know if this is going to Hello?
I hear you, my friend.
Yeah, well, I'm talking through my phone, conventional microphone. I don't know if the quality of my voice... But I can't actually view the hitbox stream right now. I'm restarting my computer in hopes that it changes things for the better.
He's also going to set up his preset 3.
I do not know what happened.
Which is the same thing. Nope. I gotta change some positions.
Is it now only?
I
think maybe my microphone has done something wrong.
It's very possible. Did you unplug it and then plug it back in?
I'm gonna try to go back on Discord. If I can't, then I guess I'll just speak through the phone right now, and then I'll just watch the hitbox stream.
Huzzah!
Alright, change support range to 4.
Boring conversation anyway.
Hitbox.tv/the phone.
Defensive pressure to aggressive.
Alright, let's see if this works.
Wants the Gegan press on this one.
Memon press is on.
Memons.
Hello.
I can hear you, Ruse Bird.
Holy Jeebus Cripes.
I am so happy. I am so happy.
Now it decides to work.
If you are out there on the nice radio chat and you would like to join this nice channel, please feel free to jump right in. We will be viewing this game, s4s versus VPAN. That is S4S and E plus VP and AN, the Pokemon Animal Board, and the slightly lewd yet not so crude, loving ecchi and s4s combination.
Well, it is incredibly lewd, and I hate to see this happen to our pleasant memes. In fact, I am a little bit offended.
Well, I do understand, but, for me, the way that I view this is that this is a natural conclusion that would be drawn when you combine the lewd board with an S4S. I don't see anything that's prominently lewd, and certainly no 3D nakedness, so I am very happy about that. But I do think it could have been worse than this, so I think we are dealing with something actually kind of nice.
You know what? As soon as this game, as soon as this alliance is over, then I feel like I can just return back to my happy board of S4S, where there's no lewd allowed. This is our family-friendly board, so I don't know why we'd align with something that's 18 plus. Like, my daughter is browsing S4S right now. And I don't know if she can see that thread, but I wouldn't show her it.
Well, I kind of feel that you have to expose children to certain things. Not saying that you should expose your daughter to any lewdness, but E is not explicitly lewd. E is not pornographic. It's simply suggestive. So to say that, disempowering Kexandra as the woman that she is a bit sexist and biased to your personal preference. And so I would say that in this moment, it is best to accept this combination and accept Kexandra's womanhood. And maybe this would be a great time to teach your daughter about her own sensual sexuality.
Yeah.
Maybe so. I may not agree with it, but I guess if it's for the sake of parenting.
Banty said the elite are all about transcendence and living forever and the secrets of the universe, and they want to know all this. Some are good, some are bad, some are mixed. But, the good ones...
Well, that was just interesting. Did you actually get that on stream?
There was a lot more that did not make it in. Hold on just one moment. Let me read this for everyone. The elite are all about transcendence and living forever, and the secrets of the universe, and they want to know all this. Some are good, some are bad, some are mixed, but the good ones don't ever want to organize. The bad instead are the ones that organize because they lust after power. Powerful consciences don't want to dominate other people, they want to empower them. So they don't tend to get together until things are really late in the game. Then they come together. Evil is always defeated because good is so much stronger. And we're on this planet, and Einstein's physics showed it, Maxwell's physics showed it, all of it, that there is at least 12 dimensions. And now that's why all the top scientists and billionaires are coming out saying it's false, hologram, it is artificial. The computers are scanning it and finding tension points where it is artificially projected and gravity is bleeding into this universe. That's why they call it dark matter. So we're like a thought or a dream that's like a wisp in some computer program, some god's mind, whatever. They're proving it all. It's all coming out. Now there's like this sub-transmission zone below the third dimension that's just turned over the most horrible things, which is what it resonates to. And it's trying to get up into the third dimension. That's just a basic level consciousness to launch into the next levels. And our species is already way up to the 5th, 6th dimension consciously. Our best people. But there's this big war trying to basically destroy.
Radioman, it's starting.
Oh my goodness, here we go! Let's get into this lovely and wonderful game. Don't forget masturbating to comatose girls, old man so 2016. Sounds a little lewd, but I don't know.
You know what? The whole spirit of this game seems to be lewd, since we're just combining with a lewd board for the sake of trumping all others.
Look at those very nice grills. And Yoko, look at those repeating digits there. Did you see those on her arm? Wow, 22.
I saw them everywhere. In fact, while you were talking about that, little speech there, you missed a lot of dubs. In fact, everybody on the s4s team has a jersey that contains a pair of doubles.
You have got to be kidding me.
I am not kidding you. We forgot to check them, but we will see them all the time during the entire game.
Based on the power of dub's probability, it is very likely that s4s will come out with a win here at this lovely cup. This lovely cup.
Realized.
This isn't the finale.
No, this is not. Also, we have 5 instances of Leburi Pink Grill on our team right now. How did we find so many lookalikes?
Well, when you become Buri Nice, it's something that just becomes you. Lewd Not Rude 48, get 11, excellent job. Lewd Not Rude in the thing. Kekisaki Dunny 2, excellent job. Nice boy Girly. This is really looking good. We have one set of dubs on VPAN all together, and that is one versus at least 3 or 4 that I was able to see there very quickly. Please do not bully my wife.
Oh, your wife's head is going to be used as a ball, it seems.
Well then, that is not my wife. That is Momo.
Alright, kick it off. SES versus VPN.
Alright, then if it's not your wife, then that's fine. We can kick her head around. Anyways, we're into the game. It seems the Bury Pink Grills are just passing back to one another. We're just trying to find a little footing here, trying to get past the the V-Pan defenses. Currently, Implying Owls are Burbs is coming up. Oh, we got Get. Good defense.
It's kind of out everywhere, but we are opened up and inside now. This could... Nope. Lewd Milanom Girl gets it out and kicks back. Everyone is Yoko's doubles here. We know what that's implying. Check her dubs. I am checking them. We are deep inside the corridors. Deep inside the ogre's layers, but we get kicked back to the middle here and take it to the Pokemon Center.
Take it to the Pokemon Center's all up there alone. With
This entire match has been going back and forth without a clear possession or dominance being shown by either team.
True, but each team is seeming very strong right now, and I believe this will be a high-scoring or at least high-shooting game.
Oh yeah, definitely. We're just going back and forth. It's a very tense... Oh! And they got a goal! V-Pan gets the first goal of the game. With Who's That Pokemon scoring such a goal. Jersey number 23. That's off by 1. It is a tragic moment for S4s, but it's still early. There is still some time to come back.
That is just incredible there. These goals are happening so swiftly already in this game, barely even beginning. We already have our fourth score, that by this lovely Pikachu. I think, ladies and gentlemen, that we are going to have one heck of a game on our hands.
Yes, and normally I'd say watch your language, but watch your language.
Yes, I am sorry. It's hard to see my language from this vantage point. However, I will be more careful next time. I apologize for my wrongdoings.
Well, thank you so much for owning up to it. And now we're back in the game where Lewd Cassandra is trying to maneuver around the Pokemon defense. It's like trying to take down an Eviolite Chansey right now. Just
we are deep inside the ogre's layers.
Get a clear shot on it. It'll recover it back with soft boiled. We have a kick out. Oh, a yellow card for one of the Burry Pink Grills. What a turn of events.
Well, it seems that when you mix nice with lewd, you get yellow.
So she slid and tackled Who's That Pokemon for getting such a goal. You know, normally a grill like that is supposed to be nice, but it seems like what she did there was super rude.
I personally believe it was a mistake. You can see there her holding out her arms like, whoops, that was an accident. So I do believe that she apologized, and I'm proud of her for doing so. Space Zubat pushing in.
Up. Who's That Pokemon is up again. We have a Burry Pink Grill kicking it out, but she is much too late. It's a corner kick for Outdoor Persian.
So it's going to be a corner.
I do not know.
You're talking right now, Radioman. I can't hear you right now.
Can't hear me at all. Oh
okay,
my
now
goodness.
I can hear you.
Okay. I am worried about Peter at this point. I do think, Ruse Bird, that you are a bit in the future compared to me. This is very distressing.
Oh, understandable. I wish I could turn back time just a teeny bit so I could be on the same page as you, but I'm afraid that's just not possible right now.
You are
so
far
we've got
too progressive.
5 Burry Pinks on our team. Yes, if I could be so progressive, I would be, but it just can't happen right now. So right now, I will update you with what's going on. We have Sleep Tight Fugger, passing it off to Bravest Burb, just passing it back and forth. Who's that Pokemon? A Bravest Burb, saved by Lewd, not Rude. Tosses it over to check her dubs, over into Ass, over to Sleep Tight Fugger, who intercepts the ball. Who's that Pokemon is making a run for it. Over to Bravest Bird, but gets blocked by one of our nice teammates. Sleep Tight Fugger has it again. Passes it over to Bravest Bird. Lewd, not Rude, catches it. In fact, I think they're having a dominating presence on the offensive. We just can't get it out of there, it seems.
It is true. However, it seems that the nice team, s4s, is doing quite well when it comes down to actually getting out there and defending that ball. We're not seeing much push from them, but we are seeing some wonderful gameplay here, and it does get in the goal, but it is kicked right back out. This is a nail-biter of a game so far, and I am so excited to see it.
I hope they can actually pull off an offensive. Because if not, it seems like the VPan could take it.
It is VPan pushing forward.
Figure out.
At this point, VPan is a little bit outside of the red zone, but the ball is going back into the center. We are pushing through here with s4s.
You've never seen a pair of breasts before?
Who's that Pokemon kicking it off to take it to the Poke Center? Take it to the Poke Center, coming in, ducking back out. We have the ball rejected. It is still with Outdoor Persian coming in, kicking that Bravest Bird. Is going to get tripped up, and the ball seems to be going back to center. Finally, we are going in. Lewd Kexandra's kicking the ball over here. Citizen Snips bringing it back into Indian Elephant, and Citizen Snips is going to take it back out. Keck in nice 22. Excellent job. You've never seen a pair of breasts before. Outdoor Persian coming in, kicking the ball back out, and it is back to the center. We are getting reset here. Who's that Pokemon going into stretch by themselves, and the ball gets kicked out. It is coming back from full frontal Chaika. Check her dubs. I'm checking those dubs right now. Lewd Milnom Girl pushing in. Could this be the switch up that we are looking for in this game?
Oh, and it goes over to Yoko's doubles. Over to Citizen Snips, who intercepts the ball. Space Zubat clears it out. Take it to the Pokemon Center, heads it. Who's that Pokemon has control of the ball so far? Ass is trying to take it away from them. Take it to the Pokemon Center. Is back around there. He passes it off to... Oh my god, it's a goal! Another one for VPan. By who's that Pokemon again?
Slips it in!
What a tragic turn of events. And now he takes
it
a
does
selfie.
Feel like the power of the dubs is being questioned in this game. And I'm wondering if it is the combination of lewdness with doubles that is causing this negativity. What do you think the root cause of this is, Ruse Bird?
It could be just that. You know, the power of dubs may be one of the greatest forces in the universe, but it is not susceptible by being canceled out by a more powerful negative force.
Wow, that really makes me think.
It really does make you think. So, the lewdness of E, do you think that really was the partnership we really needed in order to succeed?
Well, our success is yet to be seen, but I do think that we can potentially pull it off. We just have to be very careful that we don't allow ourselves to slip too far down the lewd and rude category, or else we may find ourselves being defeated by this wonderful and lovely team of VP and AN together.
That's right. If the team that could take down Bull could do it, then so could we. We just have to hold on to that power of love and dubs.
And you know, funny as it is, our team, though dub-stricken in number, is not dub-stricken in statistics. In fact, there are no doubles present in any of the statistics across this entire match thus far. I am sensing that the power of this lewdness is in fact angering Lord Bateman and therefore nullifying the issue and creation of double digits.
That could be the thing. But now we're seeing it get rigged in our favor. Hopefully, that could be what we need. Like, sure, maybe we don't have the power of doubles on our side right now, but the power of rigging is also a much more powerful force than we could really comprehend.
I say take away some of this lewd and bring in some more of those double Ds. I'm looking out to see if we can't get ourselves set up a little more fresh so that we can move a little bit away from the lewdness and get back to the sweet double digits that make us who we are.
You know what I think? I think it's the absence of flower. That might have been our downfall. We need some of that aggression.
Not only flower.
We don't have any of that on our team.
What about Lord Bateman himself?
Oh, Lord Bateman. Yes, that's also a thing. You see, we don't have the aggression of Flower, the presence of Lord Bateman. He's not here because he's not a lewd grill. We had to sack him just for this merging of the two boards. We can only fit our female memes in with this thing. And I don't think that's what we needed. We took away our best people for the job. And we replaced it with whatever they have to offer. And I don't know if what they have to offer is good for us.
Anything else for you?
Well, I do hope that I sure do hope that E and S4s can continue to be friends. I don't think it's wrong for us to be friends with a lewd board, but I do think that maybe we should look into finding a negative that doesn't nullify our positive as much as lewdness does. You can see here in the chat, this anime grill is super upset about the lewdness. Flower is a grill. What say you to that, Ruse Bird?
That is true. Flower has been a grill ever since her inception.
Stop being misogynist, please.
I am not being a misogynist. It's true. Flower is, in fact, a female.
Can't flowers be male and female at the same time?
Well, you see, flower is not like a species. Flower is just a very unique, primrose.
I see.
That's the kind of flower that she is. She just gains sentience with the power of meme magic.
Ah, I love that.
So we don't know if there's any other plants kind of like her right now. But if there has been, maybe it will be a male. There's always a possibility of that.
Well, I hope that very nice flower will come back and will allow Flower to one day create a family of her own.
Oh, look at that slut.
Absolutely.
Shutting her breasts out.
We have Implying Rigged calling Kexandra a slut. That is not Kexandra, that is Lelara. Please get your dubs straight. We are at a corner kick here, and once again the ball goes out of bounds. This is going to be the second corner kick for s4s.
Check those dubs!
Check the dubs! Check her dubs, number 44! And it does go in! We are now at a tie game. This is turning into something spectacular. 22 on the screen there. Excellent job.
Are we actually in a tied game right now?
We are in a tied game. Oh, no, actually, we're not in a tied game!
What was that about? You had me, like, wondering what happened. Because, like, I only just looked away for, like, maybe 30 seconds. I had doubts that s4s had gotten 2 goals in such a short amount of time.
I don't think that they even scored the single goal. I don't know what happened. It is halftime now. No point was added to the score. We did add 30 seconds to the clock. However, it would probably be a good idea if we're going to continue to commentate this game to learn all of the rules.
Well, as we can see here with the statistics, there are no dubs. It's as if the power of dubs has just left us, because Bateman is so angry at us for some reason. Maybe not us personally, but just at our team. Maybe at the management of our team.
It could be. If you're out there and you are managing this team, please remember that s4s does need to hold on to the power of double digits, or else the s4s really gets taken out of the board. I mean, this is more of an E and much less than an s4s. Even though, here's a lewd Milanom girl coming in with ass. Gonna check her dubs right there, kicking it off, and we are back into this game in the red zone here, going back toward the goal of this lovely Bat team, s4s versus Bat. This is so beautiful, and out of bounds once again. It seems that our aim is just off a little bit.
Whoa, was that Daniel?
No!
Yo, Daniel, I love your show.
Hey, thanks, man!
Yo, would you like to commentate some of this match with me?
Well, can I do that, Radioman? Yes, well, I suppose that is okay for you to do, Daniel. Yay! So, okay, it's you and me, huh, Ruse Bird?
That's right. And now we're gonna get into it. As Late Radioman has experienced, and I assume you're watching it through Late Radioman's stream.
Yes, I am.
Yes, I am in the future, actually. And right now, Yoko's Doubles has possession of the ball. Over to lewd Kexandra. Pet rock type. Oh, it hit the goal post and went back. But Kexandra could not capitalize on it.
The aim is so poor for this team. It's really making me kind of sad.
It really is kind of sad right now. Kexandra kicks it, and it is wide. It goes over the net.
Oh, kicking it wide.
That is disappointing.
My goodness, that's not nice at all. You know, I remember playing soccer game one time with my feet, and it was fun.
Yeah, that was off the defender.
Oh yeah, I've played soccer before too. But I think watching soccer is a lot more fun, especially when it's of this caliber.
Yeah, running around is hard. It hurts your legs.
I absolutely agree. In fact, I also have the same problem.
Gosh dang, the corner kick wasn't nothing. Pet Rock type gonna throw it out, giving it to Bravest Bird. But 22 taking it, you never seen a pair of... What? Keck is saying 22, and it's out of... Alright. Alright, Daniel, we're gonna have to get you out of here. I didn't realize the lewdness of this game. No, Radioman! Look, I'll let you come back later for the actual show. Ruse Bird, thanks a lot for looking after the boy. I'm sorry, I forgot about how lewd this game was.
No worries, man.
Okay, see you guys later!
I'll see you later, Daniel.
Alright, bye! Alrighty, we are back here checking these dubs, kicking this ball, and it is not going in. We are still 0-2 here. s4s versus VPAN. This has been pretty one-sided for a soccer match, Ruse Bird.
Oh, it has been. In fact, I don't know if we can actually make it back, but I still hold on to that little shred of hope. In fact, oh, it got cleared. We were going on the offensive, but then it just got taken away from us again.
Very sad and terrible. I do believe that, well, maybe if we all really believe hard and talk to each other and provide lots of love and care, that maybe we can send some of that love magic out to this hurting s4s team.
You know what? I think since we're in the rigging stage right now, I think we need to substitute on s4s.
Let's go ahead and do that. Let's switch out. Come on, let's just...
Come on. Please, switch s4s out. Put s4s in. s4s needs to come on the team. The mascot of our team should be on. s4s is not a lewd grill, but s4s is an integral part of our board.
Whoever is in charge of the team at this point is making so many false decisions. I mean, it's not okay to represent s4s as only lewd elements. s4s is rarely a lewd element, and certainly the true s4s is not a lewd element at all. So we need to get some of the classics back in here. We need Bateman playing here. Bateman is our frontliner as well. We need to take out lewd Kexandra. We need to get real Kexandra in here. This is what the people are asking for. And what kind of ass is that? That's not ass. I would recognize ass anywhere. That looks more like Kexandra's sweet and innocent bottom.
Yes, well, it seems... Yes, we got s4s in here! We're replacing one of the nice grills with s4s! s4s is finally in, and s4s is gonna show us what it is made of.
Suddenly. Do you think that the addition of s4s on s4s team will provide a competitive advantage to this s4s team?
I think since s4s is so unpredictable on defense, that they'll try to make a move, but then s4s comes out of nowhere and steals it back and clears the ball, and it'll probably go to lewd Kexandra, and then she'll take the goal. You know, I think s4s's unpredictability factor will, in fact, turn the tides of the game.
I hope that you are correct, because I would love to see this s4s team win, though I do accept a loss at this point because we do have something to learn from this match.
Oh, absolutely. You know, I am happy for VPAN because VP is one of my main boards. And it does break my heart that s4s is losing right now and probably won't advance. But you know what? It is a lesson for everybody to learn. See, you can see the synergy between VPAN because they both come together over animals and stuff, whether it be virtual animals or real life animals. You know, there is that synergy they have going on. Meanwhile, with s4s, I don't see that synergy at all. Like, you can have lewd memes, and it has shown there, but you can't just replace s4s culture itself with lewd stuff. That synergy is lost.
That's true. And so what this really comes down to is the power of friendship once again. The animals and the Pokemon get along just fine. Pokemon trainers are animal trainers at heart. And when you get down to these lewd posters who seem to have hijacked our representatives to showcase something that they believe in, this is why you're showing a full and non-functioning undisciplined team who's unable to score, poor aim, among other things. Get your hand out of your pants, and maybe you can focus and actually score a goal for once.
That's absolutely agreed. Now I hope the person who manages our team is actually listening to us right now.
If you are out there, my friend, it is no personal offense to you. However, next time you wish to use S4s with E, maybe we can find some common ground that isn't the lewd Cassandras. Now we have citizenships kicking off here, starting the second half of this match. We are already got a shot on the goal here, but it is out of bounds. We're going to have an onside kick.
Now we can see the Berry Pinks passing together, passing to each other, because that is what they synergize on, the fact that they are all collectively nice. They may have never seen a pair of breasts before, but they know what to expect. Because we are just playing in the most predictable manner right now. s4s is on. s4s is a nice grill? What?
s4s is a nice grill.
Yeah, s4s's kit is not developed, and it looks exactly like Le Berry Pink Grill.
That is very strange.
Briefly, for the briefest of moments, VP was rigged.
I wonder who made the kits for this anyways, because we have a lot of reused assets.
That's what I was trying to accomplish.
And meanwhile, VPan is actually like completely unique.
And it's what?
Yes, the care was certainly there for VPan, and it does look very nice. I mean, both teams look excellent, but I certainly believe that s4s should be s4s. We all know that s4s is s4s.
Yes, s4s is not some lewd grill. s4s is not some nice grill either. In fact, s4s is not quite nice, but he's a necessary balance in s4s culture.
Agreed,
He may
yes.
not be nice, and he may be spooky. He's still there.
Wonderful game continues. Backyard Breeder throwing it over to Implying. Sleep tight Fugger and kicking the ball away. Backyard Fugger, whatever, and it's way deep inside, but lewd, not rude, kicks that ball away, kicks it to s4s. s4s taking it down the field here for number 22, and it goes out of bounds.
Yes, and right now, in the future, we have I don't know what that is, but we're on the offensive and it just got taken away from us. Because right now, Implying Owls or Burbs is running up on the ball. Lewd Milanom Girl is looking to stop it, and they did. They're coming up on the offensive now. Oh, passed over the Lewd Cassandras. Sleep Tight Fugger looking to get in there. Lewd Cassandra has the ball again, passes it back to Kexake or whatever. Full frontal Chaika, misses it.
Let me send it to a cross where there's two defenders.
Sleep Tight Fugger passes it off to Ka! And it's immediately offside, or off again. Out of bounds.
All right, we are getting one more corner kick. Oh no, it's just a throw-in. Sleep Tight Fugger throws it into Ka! And it right out of bounds.
That's right. No, I think I'm 30 seconds ahead of you now.
Yes, it seems you're quite far ahead.
Oh, yes. They're trying to rig it right now.
But s4s want to take their last two subs here.
Yep.
We're going to go ahead and reload just in case I can get a little bit closer.
In fact, I think your reloading has made it even further away from me. What a mistake. But it's quite alright.
I think you might be right. Sadly, this will not improve.
Get out.
So, we're switching out Get with the winky smiley face in hopes that we could probably change the outcome of the game with that decision alone. Oh, we're switching out Ass with Super thick!
Is that a thick anime grill?
That is a thick anime girl. Thick! Oh yeah, it's real thick.
What? Who's that Pokemon kicking the ball down the field? Take it to the Poke Center is kicking around. We're back in front of the goal here, and oh, it just gets kicked right out. Backyard Breeder, super sad about that. This kick is coming in. We're watching a replay of this for some reason, there is no reason to watch this replay because, as you can see, it does not go in the goal. So close that Bori Pink is
What
upset.
I can tell you right now is that you're actually much closer to me now. Like, maybe you're 7 seconds off from me.
Excellent. Lewd Not Rude kicks the ball off to the sideways smile. Super thick taking that kick. s4s is going to pop in. Number 22, Kisake to s4s. And then we are on. Going forward, you've never seen a pair of breasts. Gets the ball stolen away as Rude Cassandra gets mixed up. Bonsley Tree kicks it back, and we are back at mid again. Ball goes through, and Smiley Face kicking it back out to Super Thick. Check her dubs.
Yes, Full Frontal Chika has the ball now. Lewd Cassandra is passing back over to Checker Dubs. Outdoor Persian has the ball, stolen away from Lewd Cassandra. You've never seen a pair of breasts before, has possession, passes it meekly over to Check Her Dubs, trying to find an opening, struggling to get there, but not actually getting it taken away from them. Super Thick has the ball, Full Frontal Chika, over to Lewd Cassandra. She tries to make an attempt to attack the goal, and it is wasted.
Were between her legs so fast, she didn't have a chance to escape.
Oh yes. You see, the gap between their thighs is just too wide.
Too wide on that front gap. Full Frontal Chika throwing it to Lewd Cassandra, who's just getting that ball taken away. Get her out of the game. Full Frontal Chika gonna throw the ball in here. You've never seen a pair of breasts before, and the ball is going to get brought back into Lewd Cassandra out, and she misses again. Take her out of the game. Lara is a traitor. She is not Cassandra. She should not be in this game. Let's go ahead and switch her out. Rig it up.
No, you know what? This game, it's unsalvageable right now. We have lost for sure. It's over.
You are right. We are in the last few moments, and this is over with. As we all can see, the power of lewdness defeats kindness and niceness. We need to look at ourselves in the mirror and realize the reason that we lost this is because we depended on Lara, a falsified lewd version of our mascot, rather than the true Cassandra.
This is what happens when you pair yourself with a lewd board. Now, I can't say I'm totally disappointed with the outcome because I do like VP, so I'm happy for them. But I am giving some serious pointers to s4s.
Well, I am happy to see, VPAN win. There are some great dubs going on here. s4s, Super Thick, Winky Smile, and Ass, all getting those dubs. You've never seen a pair of breasts before, as well Outdoor Persian, Bravest Burb, and Pet Rock Type. Not the greatest game in the series so far, but certainly a wake-up call for the s4s manager, as well a great showing by VPAN. Very strong, and the team is looking very great.
Yes, and everybody in the chat is right now saying Galvantula. For some reason, Galvantula is a shit. I would disagree. Galvantula is one of the coolest Pokemon out there right now.
I never heard of
brown
this
shiny Galvantula. All right, I will show you a picture of Galvantula in the thread, or in the Discord chat. Galvantula is a really cool Pokemon, and I think you'll like it.
All right.
14 minutes a card for
Like, I don't know how scared you are of spiders, but this spider is super nice. Here it is.
43 minutes. Who's that Pokemon from
Ooh, it looks like a soft Spydra.
It does look like a soft one. In fact, it's so fuzzy. I'd love to give one a hug.
It would be fun to ride one.
I don't think it's that big.
Oh. Well, I think it would be fun to hug one then.
Especially since its Prevo is the smallest Pokemon in existence right now.
Wow, really?
Yeah, Joltik is only 4 inches tall.
4 inches tall? You couldn't even hug it. You would hurt it.
Yeah, you would hurt it. You could let it, like, climb up on your finger, though. That's always nice.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice. Put one on each feet, says Check and Cack, and Dewey says it is cute. I agree. Very cute.
It is a cute Pokemon, but it's also incredibly strong. Or I love using it in my playthroughs. It's fast, it has good special attack. It may be frail, but that's balanced out if it gets the chance to attack you first. It's very powerful. It has a great ability in Compound Eyes, which means if you slap Thunder on it, one of the most powerful electric moves in the game that's almost universally accessible by all electric types, it will do some serious damage. Because Compound Eyes boosts the accuracy, because Thunder is otherwise a rather shaky move to try out. With only like maybe base 80 accuracy, you're not going to get every hit. But with Compound Eyes, it's boosted immensely, so it's a much more reliable thing to do.
Alright, let's play this here Anthem. With only like maybe by the way,
It looks like a very interesting Pokemon here. I've seen this other picture of it. Very, very nice. So this is an attack-style Pokemon that does not necessarily have much defense.
Yes, it is incredible. It is an incredible glass cannon, but with its nice typing in electric and bug, you know, it's gonna surprise you a bit.
I do not know.
Okay, hold on. Lads,
In fact, the other picture I posted here is what is known as a shiny. I'm pretty sure you've heard of shiny Pokemon.
I have heard of a shiny once or twice. Now, it looks more contrasty than shiny.
So, basically what a shiny Pokemon is it's an alternate color that is extremely rare to encounter in the wild. Like, around 1 in 4,096 Pokemon will be shiny.
Wow.
It's a very rare occurrence, and I have been lucky enough to find such Pokemon. In fact, I own one of those shiny Galvantula right there.
Now,
It states shiny color scheme is a lot cooler than the normal one.
is there any bonus or benefit to having a shiny other than the alternative colors?
I'm afraid not. That's where the special stuff ends. I mean, you can have an incredibly cool color scheme, and it'd be really nice to flaunt around. I'm going to show another example of a Pokemon that looks so much better as shiny.
This is Nice Radio. Currently, we are watching Implying Rig's S4s 4chan Cup. We just watched SES, the combination of E and S4s, lose to VPAN, the combination of Pokemon and animal boards. Ruse Bird is talking about some beautiful, shiny Pokemon. And of course, go play Pokemon Clover, a wonderful game made by your friends, other people that post on 4chan.
That's right.
Now tell us a little bit about this adorable Pokemon that you have shown us here in the chat.
Oh yes, Scolipede. So, the one I posted up is its normal color scheme. It's a really nice and rather huge bug. It gets a lot of really good abilities, such as Speed Boost and... I forget what the other one was. Speed Boost is the most important one, though. It basically gains speed every turn, so this is the fastest bug you'll ever have. Its shiny color scheme looks so much better than its default one. I cannot even compare the default one to the shiny because it just outdoes it in every aspect possible.
It does look very, very nice. We do see our two teams here, N and O versus G and F. So, we of course on GF. It is very good. We have Stallman, Gardevoir, Fat Power, Unsupported, SICP, Zhao Mei, Developers, DeHood, and Install Gintu going in here as well for 2-2-2 formation. Excellent triple twos there.
That's very impressive. And on the other hand, we have No, which is a combination of the two transportation boards. N is, I think, just... N is, something. O is, cars, I know. So there's gonna be a lot of Eurobeat coming from this team. We got... Well, it seems like a... Well, excuse my language, but we got... Their goalie is fucking pedestrians. Leader, No in something... No EN. No engine. N here. O here. On defense. Auto something there. I can't read it. Twingo on the offense. I Like Trains also on offense. Takumi. Hipster something. And Multi... I can't read that because... You know what? Their names are really long. You can't really figure out what the names are supposed to be. Oh, Multi-Drifting.
Multi-track drifting!
Yes, if there's anything this team has in common, it's their love of Eurobeat.
Well, I am looking at this beautiful travel board right now that is /in, and it is wonderful. If you are ever feeling lonely and want to know about traveling, this would be a wonderful place, it looks like, to meet some great friends. It's a blue board, so you don't have to worry about rudeness or lewdness here. Just a beautiful, wonderful place to be.
Absolutely. Same with O. You can learn a lot about cars there, and maybe listen to Eurobeat.
There's nothing I love more than some sweet Eurobeat music.
I'm not even a fan of Eurobeat music, but like I've been hearing it a lot more often, and it's growing on me. In fact, I like the culture behind it. It's pretty sick. Now, for GF, I also like what's going on here. See, F is another board that I really like. It's more often than not filled with great content that you can just waste away the hours just looking at. Maybe not all OC, but we do have one special flash fig from s4s that made some great OC to post on F. Do you remember this?
I do recall there being some s4s F content, but is it Smash Keck and the Wells by Dr. Worse Than Hitler?
It's Smash Keck and the Wells, and it is a timeless classic.
Truly it is. I would love to show that right now on this nice radio broadcast. Let me get to that real quickly.
Yeah, you can find it over at dankmamies.com, and you can go on the Flash section, scroll down, and then you could probably find it.
Very good idea here. So we're at dankmaymays.com, one of the greatest Maymay websites on the internet. If you'd like to get some brand new fresh Maymays, go to dankmaymays.com and you can find that as well. There are links to S4S Radio and all sorts of nice stuff right here on this beautiful page.
I guess I should just check out the stream then, our stream.
Everybody
to watch some nice Smash Keck and the Wells.
We got a real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright.
How long have you been listening to that anime mix?
Not long.
I would say it is the good old days. This is
NO would like no engine out.
It's true, I was there.
So wonderful.
And here, fuck you.
That was such a nice day.
For Blimp Train.
Yeah, even though we're not having such a nice day now in terms of our performance, like that'll always pick us up again.
Well,
at least.
you know, it's not always about winning. Sometimes it's about learning, and I think this was a learning experience. And I do hope that the coaches of our team have learned something, and that we'll do better in our next game.
Oh, absolutely. I hope everybody could tell the coach like where he may have went wrong to help communicate our point. Because I feel like this is indeed the learning experience we need in order to pick ourselves up again and maybe win next time.
I think you're right, and you know, if there's anyone out there who's feeling disheartened or sad about you know, the events that occurred earlier, don't worry about it so much. You know, the best thing that you can do is just keep on fun posting, keep on being nice and wonderful, and show the coach of this team that niceness is what makes S4S so brilliant. And niceness isn't just smiling, it isn't just laughing, it isn't just you know, caring about people. It's also just the act of posting on S4S and being nice. So just keep on posting and being wonderful and beautiful, and we can always try again another time. So this isn't the end of the world.
In fact, defeat only makes us stronger through learning.
That's weird.
It's very odd.
It's true, that's how muscles are made, through destruction.
That's what you get when you've got really advanced
statistics.
We do have a 4-3-3 on NO versus a 4-2-2-2. So we are having a 3 defense versus a 2-2-2 defense. This is going to be a very interesting game, I feel. I'm not quite sure who I believe will be victorious in this game. In fact, I have to be honest, I have not really thought about it at all, seeing as I have been so disheartened by our own loss. I'm sorry for being a poor caster. I will do better next time.
Oh, no worries. You see, I'm here to help sort of bring you back into place.
Fucking Pedestrians number 11. That is one dub on that team that I can see. Which stadium will we play on? It looks like we are going to be playing on...
Watts. Yep, we're playing on the Watts Stadium.
Excellent. Watt Football Club development.
No, wait, we're going back again.
Right. Because this is the No Girlfriend Bowl.
I see. Where are we going to go? Oh, the R9K board. Why the R9K one? It's not. There's no R9K team. This is
it is because it is /no and /GF. So no GF equals R9K.
Well, I guess that makes sense. I'm enlightened now. I didn't see the beautifulness of that pun there. This is the best matchup I've seen so far.
Now, the transportation board has 11 fucking pedestrians, as well as multi-track drifting, 88. But we only have one dub over here for GF, that is Install Gintu. Critty is a burb. Critty is very important, don't forget that. But also, I am seeing that the dubs are tilted in favor of the NO transportation board. And so I'm personally going to put my chips down. I sexually identify as Ved. Ever since I was a boy, I dreamed of finishing stuff on time. People tell me something that I was not able to finish reading, but that's okay. I'm going to throw it in here for no. What about you, Ruse Bird?
I think I'm going on the side for GF.
What makes you feel that GF will be superior in this match?
Well, I feel like GF will be superior by the fact that they are the fact that there's not a giant train completely blocking everything.
Is one of their players a giant train?
Yeah, that's the team. That's one of the teammates for your side, NO. You see that giant? I think that's just a.
It's a multi-track drifting. I don't think that's fair that a train plays soccer. That doesn't seem balanced.
Well, I guess it is balanced by the fact that a train can't really kick a ball. Also, is that a hot air balloon on your team?
It could be. It could be Blimp.
Wow, jeez, all these I'm baffled by what kind of roster we have right here. These are not humans that are playing us.
No, this is quite a fanciful.
They're driving around the truck.
Now this is amazing. Look at these wonderful cars. They have such control over the ball here. Multi-track drifting, getting that ball, and it is going to line up a shot. Is it going to be able to find anything? Looks like I Like Trains gets a kick, but no! The ball is kicked back out. Hipster Fixie is going to run out, and Developers will not save the ball. It's going to be a toss in.
You know what? I feel like the train should watch its arse end, because it is just flailing it around everywhere. And I feel like that train could unintentionally hurt some of the people just by flinging its arse end around.
I agree.
Smacking a player with it.
It's very, very dangerous, and I don't know who approved the train to play on the same field as human beings, but I don't think it's right. However, look at this gentleman here. Fucking pedestrians looking very good. Here we go. Here, we've got these lovely cars kicking in.
Like he's playing Super Monkey Ball.
Right, yeah, he is surrounded by the protection barrier. Do not think you will get beyond that protection barrier. We'll see as this game goes through what is actually going on with that protection barrier. We are kind of going back and forth right now, the ball being kicked around. Takumi coming in here all by yourself, Takumi. Not going to be able to make a shot. I Like Trains not going to be able to get in either. And we are going back to the hood. SICP getting a little bit of control of the ball here, and we are just continuing on with this brilliant match. Neither side showing any fierceness compared to the other. Looks pretty even to me.
Well, there have been very strong attacks coming from the NO side, as they've had possession and they were on the offensive. Now, fucking pedestrians can save the ball. He will not allow the pedestrians, aka the ball, to enter that area because they're just not allowed.
That is what I like to see.
NO could possibly take it, but I still have it in for GF simply because these are humans fighting against automobiles that I don't know if they're piloted or not, but could allow for much less precision than the effects of having a human on their team. In fact, we got a bunch of humans playing as one player right now, as you can see. I don't know who that player is, but it's something to point out, really.
Yeah, they go off to a really quick
I do see lots of pink individuals wearing helmets. It's the difference between a full modification and a little bit of work. I mean, as far as it is concerned, the No team has done no shortage of incredible work for their team, and for that they should be complimented. I mean, a train playing soccer, can you believe that?
I don't know if that's multi-track drifting, that's the train. Yes, it is. Man, I would love to see a trolley drift. If there's a video of that on YouTube, please link us, because I think that would be something to see before you die.
In fact, we have Takumi once again over by the goal all by himself. Takumi, what are you doing over there? Your friends and your fam need to come and help you, brother. You cannot win all by your own. I Like Trains kicking the ball into multi-track drifting, and it gets picked up. Gardevoir kicking the ball around, and what is this? Who is this? I can't read these names. ThinkPad kicking the ball to Dank Mod.
Oh. It seems like in the future, I Like Trains has possession of the ball, handing it over to Watt Racing. Auto Tragic to I Like Trains again, passes it over to Takumi, passing it back. They have a very good footsies game going on. They are not allowing the other team to get the ball. Takumi over to multi-track drifting, but gets taken from him by Lollycat Girls. Heap of Trouble has the ball now, passes it over. They're also playing the footsies game. Developers to Heap of Trouble. They're slowly making their way up. They won't let the cars get the ball. They are on the attack, but they just got stuffed. It's just a back and forth game at this point.
Yeah, it's going to be based on who can last the longest or who gets hurt the least as we continue on with this great match. Very, very good stuff going on here, but there have not been any definitive attacks on the goal as far as I've seen this entire match.
Nope, in fact it's so balanced, but one person tried to attack from far away.
It's not just
not a bad shot there.
It's not a bad shot, but it ended up going just slightly wide. Poor I Like Trains.
Very sad, looking very upset about it.
I don't know who that was. Was that anonymous something? I didn't see the name of that goalie there. But SICP has the ball right now, trying to maneuver his way out of traffic. Installed Gen 2 has the ball, passes it back to, I think, where the Hood at. SICP has it now. The Hood! Nope, gets kicked out of there. ThinkPad has the ball now. It seems like the trains are going to get... Oh, yep. NO has taken possession of the ball now with I Like Trains going to Civic. Civic is driving around, trying to look for an opening.
None at all.
Nope, they just got it taken away again. It is just going back and forth. I have nothing else to say right now.
Yes, this match could potentially go on forever with zero score happening. We are over halfway through this match right now, and so far, no one has been able to line up a good shot. We have Takumi all by himself over by the goal half the time. The other half of the time, we have our other no team getting close, but just not able to actually line up a good shot. This is both wonderful and very upsetting gameplay.
Well, not really upsetting, it's just intense. And as we go into halftime, we see that nothing has really happened at all.
That's right.
Let's take a look and see if we have any
This
dubs
gentleman
here.
has no pants on. I'm confused as to how his legs collect. Shots on target, 1-1. Great job for GF on that double. Other than that, we have a 1 tackle, 1 save, downward double. But other than that, we are looking fairly dubless in this match. I do not think that the dubs are coming into play very much.
I don't think both of these boards really care about dubs that much. Although I think that F would have the best understanding of it.
I agree completely. F of all these boards would know more about doubles than any of the others. However, I do happen to think that, you know, the automobile board and the transportation board are likely older, more mature posters who represent and understand the beauty of doubles. Maybe they just haven't embraced that truth behind meme magic just yet.
I don't think they have. I think they actually use their board as a forum for actual general talk about automobiles and stuff like that. Transportation. I don't know how much activity they get. I feel like the people that actually care about these kind of topics go there.
Well,
unfortunately, I'm not one of those people.
I'm not going to attack them for what they love, but I do wish that they could embrace their own double digits. I mean, both teams are showing here. No has the 3-3 double digit on formation, and then a triple digit for GF on the 4-2-2-2. If these teams would just recognize the power of the digits, behold them. Then again, now that I think of it, NO has 2 contenders with double digits and a double digit on their formation. However, GF, with no double digits in their contenders, only has a triple to fight on. So what we are seeing here is the fight between 3 sets of double digits and 1 set of trips.
And I think trips overpowers doubles by a landslide.
We'll see.
Like,
we have Gardevoir running right now, kicking in with this lovely ThinkPad, getting the ball taken away from him. Twingo taking the ball away. Hipster Fakey. Fixie, and then, the ball is kicked in. We do have a shot on the goal. SICP getting the ball away here, kicking it away. Zhao Mei bringing it back down the field, and we are back in the center once again.
Well, it seems over here in the future, we have Lollycat Girls taking possession, trying to get it out of their end of the field. Just doing a little bit of footsies work. Zhao Mei installed Gen 2. He's kicking it up to Zhao Mei. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I think I'm kind of close. At least I'm not quite as bad as Boris and the others over here on Implying Rig. Bless them, though. But Takumi has possession of the ball, has a breakaway, and is wide.
Poor Takumi is stuck all alone with no teammates to call his own.
Well, actually, the train could have came up, but just wasn't there. I actually don't know where the player model is in contrast to the train, but I assume it's not far from the front.
I believe it's right on the front. Now, I think that maybe this is showing off how human opponents, will be more helpful in a team than just trains and cars. As you said, there are not drivers, so you're depending and putting a lot of hope on the fact that that train might somehow gain the cohesiveness to understand what teamwork really means.
it back though.
Yeah, or what team to play, or what kind of strategy they want to pull off.
Exactly.
I don't know if these cars have synergy with each other, but I assume since they're all manufactured by the same company, probably not actually,
Come on, damn it.
that there's going to be a lot of tension between them and much less synergy than humans interacting with each other. Through the power of empathy and just general human understanding and common sense, I feel like humans could prosper. But right now we have another wide shot from the automobile boards.
Looks like this is going to lead to a corner kick.
Right, a corner kick, or maybe just a kick from the goalie.
There he is putting a full 360.
Yep, anonymous D.
So we'll wait about 2 more minutes.
And with the same kind of strategy they had back when they had the other kickoff, they're just kind of passing it around each other. Oh, developers loses the ball.
Wow,
and Blimp Train
developers.
is about to throw it in.
Jeff trying to get over the wing.
Train has thrown the ball in, and it gets knocked right out of bounds again.
No, I think he just caught the ball with his hands or something.
Well, sometimes you get confused of which football you're playing. The foul on I Like Trains
These guys
here.
are very... Oh, wait, we had a pair of doubles on screen, but we could not read what it was.
I did not see those dubs. I was staring at the wrong side of the screen. However, the dubs are there. That means GF is dealing with some double digits right now. I don't know if that is going to switch the way that this match has gone so far, but I sure do hope that someone scores soon because I'm getting really tired of not seeing a score so far. And I would hate to see this match end with a tie.
Although it is kind of boring to see a match go to a complete stalemate, I gotta admit, it is kind of like, it's giving us a bit of a tension factor.
I agree. You are leading up to that one moment. However, we are very deep into this game at this point, and I'm really hoping that we have a score before the end. It's very distressing to watch an entire game and at the end feel no sense of joy or wonder, knowing that you will never see these two teams play this game again, and that you never did know which one eventually would win.
This kind of impression has just left us in disappointment, kind of like how the impression that S4s and E gave off was much more subpar than we anticipated.
We should probably start anticipating differently.
Or maybe we could just use these learning experiences to better ourselves in the future. However, at least we did get real excited over the past games that led up to S4s.
That's true. We had some wonderful games today. I mean, this has been great. I hope that you've enjoyed watching all these games with us. If you're out there and you like this, please give us a upvote, like, comment, subscribe, show it to your grandma because we love her too. And of course, come hang out with us on Niceboard S4s in the Discord. You can hop in, mochiro.moe/NR is how you find all the information on how to contact us. We do this show constantly every single week, so we will be looking forward to seeing you soon. As well, we may do another show tonight, but shh, don't tell anybody. I don't want to get anybody's hopes up. So anyway, we are back here continuing to rig this game up. Implying Rigged is the one that is hosting this. This is the 4chan Cup dual doubles twin match where they combine two boards together, squish them, and form a team. We are kicking the ball back off, and this game is back underway. Takumi taking the ball again, slowly meandering his way down the field, and the ball will be getting taken by these other no teammates. Kicking the ball back with a blimp. The ball goes, and it is just
it went
wide.
way over. I think the pedestrians actually knocked it way up and high over the net because I saw him like make a little bit of a victory gesture there.
That was
He's making a victory
intense.
gesture like, oh yeah, I did that. I knocked the ball over it. They won't get me this time. Takes the
Very
pressure off
impressive.
him.
But we do have an onside kick here. Zhao Mei kicking the ball in, and what's going to happen? The ball is still in there. It is getting out. Very nice job, but it's back in now. We're still in the red zone here. Going back to the center. Hipster Fixie isn't able to get it out, but the NO team does get that ball out. Now it is coming back in. We are still in midfield and hoping that we can move back in, but it's looking like the GF team will take this momentum and move it back in their favor.
Well, I guess not, actually.
Oh, it looks like a corner kick.
Yeah, the ball phased through the the boards, actually, are ads. I wonder why is that? Did they forget to put collision there?
I don't know. But I did see some dubs for GF. 2 strikes out of 2 for GF there. Very nice job. No successful strikes, but still 2 wonderful strikes reflected onto themselves. Everyone's doing a great job today.
So I assume they're going to put on some subs, or maybe they're just going to look at this screen for a while. I don't know what they're talking about right now. Is somebody posting the link to our stream right now in the chat?
That looks like a different link, but let me see what it is.
Oh, that looks like the link to That Feel When No Girlfriend, the song.
Civic coming out. Do you want Miata or Oh Here Fuck You?
A very good song, actually. It really reflects the kind of inner machinations of R9K and R9K culture.
You sit there in front of your computer and you browse through the pictures of that one girl, that one special girl that you might even love. But you will never have the balls to ask her out or approach her or even look at her. Sometimes when you see her on the other side of the streets, you take out your phone and pretend you're looking at your emails so she doesn't see you. That feel when you will never approach her and never talk to her, never. It's called that feel when no girlfriend, feel when no girl, that feel when no girl, that feel when no girl, that feel when no girl. Forever alone. It's not a state of mind, but it's you. Never had a girlfriend. Right now you are 18 or 16 or even 24, but it doesn't matter because you are only a few years away from being a wizard. But deep
Alright,
down
hang on,
in your
Radioman.
soul, you know you're a good human, you're a good soul. But still, she, the one, the girl
You're actually
seek
dead.
so much.
There was almost a score there. We almost missed that. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah.
But then suddenly you check your Facebook status.
Wonderful. No GF song.
Lost it. Ouch. That must be a blow to his self-esteem.
He doesn't deserve her.
Choking in the 90s.
Ah, that is the worst time to choke.
And she loves him. They're together for good.
The 90s were a much more unforgiving time.
That is very true. Miata number 44 now out. Developers getting the ball. They are deep inside the Ogre's layers right now. Going inside. Oh, and there's definitely a foul there.
Oh, the yellow card gets sent over to that bicycle.
That bicycle needs to learn how to not be so rude. Handlebars, get out of here.
Look at that. He ran over a pedestrian when the light was not green.
Now that is what I call rude.
In fact, do we even have any traffic lights here? Like, this is just pandemonium. This is a real traffic jam we're having right now.
This is true, and this traffic jam is turning into something amazing. Fucking pedestrians bringing it back out. I like trains kicking the ball down the field. We are getting some forward movement. Twingo going on here, trying to get it out, but it is out of bounds. Getting picked up by No, and once again in No's possession. That was a beautiful, wonderful song, by the way. Thank you for that feel when No GF.
Yes, that was a good song indeed. And now, whoa! Is it another card for the... What's going on over here? Oh, another yellow card for the same motorcycle. Red!
That's a
wow. Wow.
Red card!
Wow.
No way!
Very, very rude. Watch this rude behavior. Just ran him right over. Leg is definitely broken. Number 11. Do not try to run over my dubs.
Shoutouts to Flower. You're not the only one with a red card tonight. We had 2 red cards so far today. What a day. This has been eventful, actually. This is starting to get back that same energy. All it took was just a red card.
One red card and one rude bike, and we are back here on S4S Radio Live. This is Nice Radio, watching Implying Rigs 4chan Cup, the Twin Cup, or something like that.
The conjoined cup of Siamese victories. I don't know, something like that. It probably does have an official name. I need to look it up.
Let me see, if I look through this very nice board, I think I will find the answer.
If I look at Implying Rigged, I might find that answer myself, too.
He's memeing like crazy. Why is it working?
Upcoming events. Is this the Babby Cup?
No, this is not.
Ah, boy. Oh, boy. What is the thing? What is it right now?
Also, yes, you can't, chat, you can't sub out.
Yeah, it's not telling me anything from, like, this, the...
You would need to sub out somebody else and then move that new subbed in player.
I actually don't know what the thing's called right now. Doesn't matter right now, because we are still rigging the game up for no, despite that disappointing play with that motorcycle.
This is called the Tag Team Cup. This is the third Tag Team Cup of them all. And while we did not get a winning S4S, we do have a very cute yet lewd logo here. Check that out on implyingrigged.info.
Yep. And it seems like No is trying to rig itself into victory, despite being short one man, or should I say short one bike.
Seems that we're tightening defenses a bit here, staying with a 4-3-3 defense. So it's going to be a very tight gap if we can, in fact, get this Miata to tram through this bus rider.
Yes, and with the lack of defense, they decided to put that lack of defense on offense. Replacing one person and putting the red-carded player up front. All right. I see what they're trying to do. But so far, nothing has really happened in this game other than that card.
Oh, this is true. It has been a shootout of a game. I mean, we have seen a lot of attacks on the alternate team, though not on the alternate team's goal as much.
Yeah.
It's just kind of been going back and forth. The rude bike had stricken the other player, and that's why you should not allow automobiles to play soccer.
Sounds kind of racist to say that out loud.
I don't know, when you have games like Rocket League proving that you can have automobiles playing soccer, just kind of mean like automobiles should not play soccer with humans because people will get hurt, as we have witnessed with that rude motorcycle.
Yeah, it is not safe for people to play with automobiles. I agree completely.
Yeah, it's not even a race thing. Like, automobiles can play soccer with themselves, but humans are just too delicate to be playing with the big bad bruisers known as automobiles.
Very true. We have a missed kick here. It was a great lineup, but a poor shot. Now, Avdon is asking us in the chat, why did we lose? Avdon, we have discussed this quite extensively, but we believe that the reason that we lost the match is because the power of S4S was dismissed for the power of lewdness, and our team, SES, was simply not balanced between S4S and E. It was E heavy, and therefore too lewd to win.
That's exactly it. You know,
Very
hopefully
sad.
we can make some team reforms, but other than that, it seems like we just have no chance now.
Yep, they're on GF.
Oh, and there's finally a goal!
Yes! How about that? Isn't that wonderful?
I like Trains gets the goal, number 18 with a nice header coming from that corner shot.
Very nice job there. I like Trains.
Is this Domino's? Is this where I buy pizza?
How many take your order?
Do you guys serve salads? I'd like me a salad with some taco meat in it, please.
But we do serve salt.
What?
Wow, lad. Wow, I'm pretty fucking mad right now, let me tell you what.
Well, what kind of salad were you looking for? Because we have a few options.
Oh wow. Can I get like the Caesar kind? The one that's just been stabbed to hell?
No!
Whoa. You can't get a Caesar salad because Caesar was a rude person, and we do not approve of that.
He's fucking dead!
Oh.
Because I was changing his
So do you want a different kind of salad, or?
Can I get like a taco salad, but with like extra taco? And please go heavy on the American.
Yeah. Do you want any salad with that?
I mean, yeah, it's rigged, but
No, why the fuck? Who gets a salad?
You came to Salad Shack, so I don't know.
Mind you, this is the Domino's.
Domino's Salad Shack. We're the new kind. Do you want some salad pizza?
it resulted in a goal. I have no regrets.
Spinach on your pizza?
I would love some salad on my pizza, but I only can pay you with condoms.
Condoms?
Condoms!
Condoms!
Yeah!
Are they like used condoms, or are they not? I mean, are they still in the wrapper?
Also, we have now learned that.
Could we refund these condoms for actual monetary compensation?
If they're used, you can extract whatever's in them, so that way you can sell them at a financial compensation at your local sperm bank. Otherwise, maybe.
They want to go to.
Well, I mean, they're your condoms, so.
As an Aryan man myself, as the master race, according to poll, how much would my sperm be worth at a sperm bank?
Oh, no.
Well, whites are evil and racist, and they invented the slavery and all suffering of humankind, so I'd say probably like 4 cents.
Oh, darn. Well, that's a shame.
4 cents a sperm.
4 cents a sperm. 4 ounces of sperm.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah,
4 cents.
Yeah, for 4 cents.
4 cents an ounce. All right. So
4 cents.
Our game is now going on a little bit of overtime right now. We still do have 1 goal by No goals by GF, and it seems like No is in control of the ball. So it's not looking very good for Team GF at this moment.
Nope, in fact, it looks like it's already over.
Gosh and dang.
In fact, was that just an exhibition? So, like, this isn't a legitimate match?
Huh. Wow, do I feel silly.
Yeah, was our match just an exhibition?
They're all just exhibitions!
Well, it seems like we have just fooled ourselves. We got serious over an exhibition match, when it really does not affect the outcome of the cup.
Possession 55% for Team GF. Excellent job on those doubles. However, you just didn't translate any of your doubles or triples into action on the field. And so No is going to take this one away from GF. Very, very nice job. But sadly, just not enough power there behind your team to defeat the wonderful transportation team that we have grown to know and love.
There weren't 16 shots.
According to the chat,
No way.
the goal was completely rigged for. And we got some really consistent player ratings here. We got like we got a lot of consistent 6.0s over on the GF team.
Now,
all of them are 6.0 except for Arch Linux.
Look at those GF ratings. That's
I'm talking about. This is truly the most high level of rigging. As everyone knows, these games are completely rigged and in no way represent a real game. If these were real games, the turnouts would be completely, absolutely different. However, since these games are being rigged so expertly, instead we do have a poll going on for who will win, and it is very intriguing to find out whether or not the odds were in our favor or not.
Merci.
And now that this match is over, what do you think we're going to do right now?
I have no idea. I think I'm going to go get myself a nice fresh glass of water. In the meantime, I suggest everyone go and grab some fresh water. We will continue to broadcast these games for the next little bit. Then I must head out for a while, but we may be back later on this evening. Don't make any promises, but I'm probably going to be here later, so we'll do a nice radio later on. And I hope that you will tune in then.
What a way to end it. God damn it.
I hope to be there then.
I hope you will be there as well.
The two managers have
I'll be there for you.
play a certain victory anthem. And it's exactly the victory anthem you probably
So when I refresh the page, I'm just ending up in the exact same place. I don't go further into the future. I don't go further into the past. I can never truly synchronize my stream with yours, late Radio Man.
No problem.
Yeah, thanks for letting us suffer.
Oh, by the way, he did go get water. I see that.
You're welcome. See you later.
I have my water right here. I'm drinking it.
Alright. Well...
Tell me, Quintel, do you have water? Oh, he left.
I'm actually kind of mad at myself that happened. I'm sorry. I am legitimately sorry
I see.
that happened. I do blame Konami. I will always blame Konami for doing that, because that's such a stupid, like... stupidly awful game design decision. What can you do? It's Divegrass, it's Pez.
So in their little break,
but
I'm going to talk about the performance of the other team, I guess.
Keckles tomorrow.
Since they're so consistently at 6.0, that's a rather low average, like compared to 7.0, which has been consistently crowned as the top scoring average on any team thus far. Well, I guess 7.5 was greater. We've only seen that once, though.
The standings. I don't know. Do you think
And 6.0 is only above 5.5, which is the lowest of the lows that I've seen so far.
I mean, I could very quickly say...
So I guess GF is just totally mediocre when it comes to the game of Divegrass.
VRM overtook Co-TG 2-0. D-Toy got 1 over HPO. We got none. AK Bull, the best game of the day. 4-3 in that clutch 90+5. And then SES couldn't put anything together. 0 against VP AN's 2. I said 2-0. 2-all draw is what I said. Yeah.
When will the next game take place?
And Netfield win 1 goal. And tomorrow, for Cackles, you'll have SP Int versus VRM, UV versus Co-TG, D-Toy versus AK, HPO versus Bowl, SES versus No, VPAN versus GIF. And that's it. Alright, we're going to play this victory anthem once I find it and load it. And then I'll play something to play us out, and that'll be it for today. So thank you all for coming. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoy the rest of the cup. And that's it. See ya.
It does appear that we have completed the matches for today.
Oh, is that all? I see. Well, I guess this has been our broadcast.
Tomorrow there will be more matches. We have Spent versus VRM and UV versus COTG. However, SES has been knocked out of the competition. I'm very thankful for Bit, for Quintal, for all the others, Ruse Bird, and all of you wonderful Jewy and everyone who joined us today for this nice radio broadcast. As has been said, we may be back later on. There will have to be a discussion within my mindscape concerning this issue. However, I am happy to be your lay radio man, and I hope that you will enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Lay Ruse Bird, I leave the finality of this program to you.
Alright, well, all I can say is, what an incredible broadcast we had here. I hope you all enjoyed it. Our special coverage of the 4chan Cup. And I hope to see you again real soon, whether it be tonight or if he can't make it, then maybe next Saturday. But until then, I'll be right here waiting. I'll see you guys later. This is Nice Radio. Oh, did you want to do that?
Is Nice Radio.
There we go.
Beautiful.